Hello and welcome everybody to Sunday main events here at the JConcepts Buggy Challenge, hosted by none other than Hobby Action RC Raceway here in Chandler, Arizona. I'm Matt Olson.
I'm Dave Horner.
And we got you guys covered for all the festivities here today at this amazing event. David, there's some good battles going out. We're going to see some AAA mains today. In the top classes, we see a heated battle in between Spencer Rivkin and Aiden Horn. Aiden going to lead the field going into this one in the 2- and 4-wheel drive modified classes. Matty G, Ryan Prince in the expert classes. And then there's a gaggle of guys in those lock timing classes.
17, 5, 21, 5. Oh, yeah.
Is in today. So we got some great racing here ahead, guys, and we're going to crown some champions. David, how has the track developed throughout these last couple days? What are you feeling? What are the rest of the people feeling?
Pretty standard for Hobby Action. You know, the first day, Thursday, is going to be kind of greasy. Friday starts to come in a little bit. You noticed a huge difference just from 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. once they did a good blow off on the track. And then you start gauging your car for how it's going to be on Sunday. Talked to Ethan in the shop, and he gave me a little tips on ride height and how to adjust. And car feeling good this morning, so I'm hoping to pull a little magic off myself. But basically, throughout the whole weekend and throughout the programs, the track dries out as it gets blown off. Grip comes up. So if you have a really good car Saturday morning, it might not be that good Sunday afternoon.
Got it. So these guys are going to be playing a little bit of potentially a tire battle, you know, going into this one and changing their sets. I heard Aiden said he's been on the same step. He's going to be transferring to a new set come today. So we might be seeing that a lot with guys. So we might see those times actually drop as they start to get fresh rubber on there. There's going to be more rubber laid down. These guys are going to be racing hard. It's all heads-up racing today.
Yes.
We got 2 bump-ups coming through, and all the AAAs are going to be run later today.
Yes, they are. It's going to be great. We're going to be starting off with the D main, and the racing is going to be great from the Ds all the way up through the A's today. So be tuned in with us. Remember, we got that waffle. We'll drop that link in the chat, and we'll go over everything at the end of racing today. So
we appreciate all your guys' support. Yeah, grab a ticket if you guys like the stream, and can win some cool goodies on there. So car kit and a ton of other stuff from Mod Hobbies and Pit Tower and RC Raceworks, all sorts of good. So we appreciate you guys, all your support of the live stream here, and we definitely hope that you're there at home watching on the big screen, wrench on those RC cars.
Oh yeah.
Or heck, watch on your cell phone at another local track.
That's what I'm talking about.
All righty, guys, we got some racing coming your way. Thank you for tuning in. We'll get into it. Thank you, guys.
All right, getting everybody checked in here. Get that timing and scoring up on the screen for everybody. Beautiful. 40 races to get through today. We got about, I think it's 14 lower mains, and then we're going to have 27 A mains coming at you.
All right, the 21.5 lock timing coming your way by Coyote. The D main event coming up here. We got some gaggle of guys out here all the way up to that 9 slot.
Very big and stacked D main, already starting out a little rough for that 7 car. That's all right. Taking 2 out of this one. It's anybody's race, honestly. Here we go. All heads up racing today. Only way to do it. Got Jeremy Sanders leading us out. Lily Saunders going to be in that final bump up spot as she qualified. It's great to see the family gathering around here, hanging out in the air-conditioned warehouse of infamous Hobby Action RC Raceway. Got a good battle already. 1 and 2 to see to pull away. Oh, Nick Butcher getting into the mix, getting around Lily there. They still got a long 420 left to go here. Lily playing it smart, doing single. That may pay dividends at the end of this one. It's great to see a lot of new people out there. I believe it's the first time Lily's been out here. Then we have Kaysen Mayfield and Perry Mayfield rounding out the rest of the field here. Great to see the family out having a good time here. Tree Fitty left to go. Ooh, Nick Butcher gets it wrong. Lily capitalizing back into that 2 spot, going single. Lily now going to be taking over that top spot in front of Butcher, so Sanders having issues. Already got the chat popping off. Love to see it. Oh, you guys are hitting us with the hard questions. Danielle Ash keeping it easy, saying good luck to Elena and Kyle today. Oh, going to be hanging out in person. Love to see it. And then Pat getting rooted on in this one. Pat trying to get up there. Again, we're taking the top 2 out of this. And then RC car guy saying, who do you think is going to win, Spencer or Aiden? That is going to be a tough one. Anybody in that mod class could end up taking it. But in qualifying, it was definitely those two going gnarly fast yesterday. We got Lily Saunders halfway through this one, still holding it down. Oh, looks like that might have been Butcher. Gets it wrong again. Lily now comfortably in the lead. She is over it. She wants out of the D main and into that C main event in this 21.5 Sportsman lock timing. 2-wheel drive buggy brought to you by Coyote. Nick Butcher and Darren DeForest though on camera. Oh no. Looks like that might have been Butcher going off the track, so Darren now capitalizing as he comes across the line. Darren should be our next bump-up spot. Lily having a little bit of issue there with a back marker. No harm, no foul. Here comes Darren. And Nick now. And then Jeremy Sanders, our DQ, down in the 4th place position. So anything can happen. Darren all the way up from the 5 spot. Looks like Pat may be out of this one in the red. 120 left to go. Lily looking to get her money's worth and getting into that C main event and doing a whole another race from the 9 spot in the C main. Anything can happen in these spec classes. Shout out to Darren DeForest. Oh man, here we go. Now we got a battle. Oh my goodness. Let's see what it looks like when they come across the line. 40 seconds left to go. Darren by the line. Nick right there and Sanders right there. Just got to keep it clean for 2 more laps. Darren on cam here through the wagon wheel. See him on the stand. He looks locked in. It's all in the elbows. This is going to be the final lap for Darren here. Lily's checked out and gone. We're going to keep up with Darren here. It's our final bump up spot. Oh my gosh, Butcher, looking at Butcher. Darren DeForest there, but whiffs it with the axe and misses it. Shout out to Darren getting that bump up, and Lily putting on a show and spanking everybody in this one. Wow. Wow, oh wow. We're gonna turn it on over to Olsen for an interview with Lily. Doing a little production modification, guys. We'll be with Lily here in just a moment. Yes, Bobby Waffles. Waffles. Oven's hot. Go and get them. Got that link in the chat, guys. Appreciate you. Here's Olsen.
Lily, great battle out there, grabbing that one. I know your family's watching here in the background. Must feel good.
Thank you.
Right on. Anybody you'd like to thank?
My mom, my dad, my brother, Raw Speed, TNC.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
All right, Lily Saunders there, one of our new racers out here, a young gun. Back to you, David, in the booth.
Awesome. Well said, Matt. We're going to be getting this one started. We're going to play with a little bit of our PTZ goodness for you guys. Getting a little more locked in.
That thing comes.
All right, I got Order. I got Mayfield. I got Pease, Butcher. Jeremy Sanders, where's your marshal at? That is going to be a one-time call only. If you are volunteer marshaling or getting marshaling for somebody, you need to be on the track. That was wrong.
So I asked Ryan. He just kind of looks funny.
I need 2 volunteer marshals, please. I need 2 volunteer marshals. I need a marshal on 0 and a marshal on 1. Get a marshal on 0, marshal on 1. Ladies and gentlemen, all right, let's go to line them up. It's going to be Larry Dean on the 1, David Flores on the 2, Crawford on the 3, Derek Hughes on the 4, Brandon Bale on the 5. Go with a 5-car dance, top 2. Going into that C-main event. So as you can see, I will be definitely needing lots of volunteer help after this race is done.
You gotta
Race
leave them
number 3
in the
should be
package.
check. Race 4, you need to be in check.
Like just lined up.
All right, here we go, guys.
Going at the sound of the toad. Tires are snapping. Larry Dean going to be leading us out. Flores into 2. Watch the top of the hill. Watch the top of the hill.
Oh, yeah, PTZ goodness coming for you guys.
It is clear.
Pretty proud of that one. Let me know what you guys think in the chat. Larry Dean and David Flores. I always have the PTZ working, Olson. PTZ, Pandavision Media.
Like Flores now into 3. He's into the 4. The hell in the 5. 35 seconds in. 4:30 to go. Race number 3.
Got our boy Brandon in that 5 spot, down but not out.
Check. Race number 4. You need to be in check.
Every weekend, people have trials and tribulations. I'm dealing with a lack of sleep and getting it done. Brandon ended up getting super glue in his left eye in the middle of the night, trying to get some new tires ready. And my man's almost glued his eyelid shut. Thankfully, his wife was able to help him out, get everything flushed out. But he looks like he got sucker punched, but he's doing better today. He's in that 5 spot right now. See if he can get into the top 2. But it's all about Larry and Allen right now.
Race number 3. Through check. Race number 4. Coming up back to next. Race
And David Flores dropping down, into the 4 spot. Derek Peace, that's another family. Oh, and Brandon up into that 4 spot. Let's go. Derek Peace, though. The Peace family, love when these guys come out. Tons of speed and talent. You'll be seeing a lot of them later today. Got Josiah, Ian, probably a few more I forgot. Love to see when the families get to go out and have some fun. I say we have 3 Mayfields here. We got 3 or 4 pieces here. It's like when the Ford family comes out, we'll have 3 or 4 Fords on the track. 30 minutes left to go. Allen to the lead. Derek now, and our boy Brandon, only 3 seconds out of a bub spot. Let's go.
leading us out. Larry Dean in that 2 spot. Moving into the 3 will be Brandon Payell.
Hey, they're out there battling.
Halfway through, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Larry Dean back up into the 2. Must have been a transponder issue after a 52-second lap. Richard Lake always on it, above and beyond.
They've been together.
Race number 3 will be 4 Oscar Marks come out. Race number 3. It is Crawford on top. Dean in the 2, top 2. 3.
2 minutes left to go. Anything can happen here.
Work together with 3 minutes to go. Even a rubber side down. That's what it's on this fast flowing layout. Payell in the 3. Now Pease in the 3. Payell goes on to the 4.
There we go. Timing and scoring looking mucho gusto, courtesy of RCGT. Alan and Larry just going back and forth.
Crawford going to settle back into the two. He knows he's got a good, solid run going. He just wants to find his way into that main event. Coming up on race number 4.
Appreciate everybody in the live streams already popping off. 9:12 in the morning here in Chandler, Arizona. Ooh, no love lost there. Uh-oh. 120 left to go. Cameraman Chris saying he hears something. What are we hearing, Cameraman Chris?
Second.
4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go.
Got a gear or something going.
Sounds like a gear, maybe a crunchy diff or something.
Sounds like a gear.
Oh boy. 45 seconds left to go.
Number 2. That's the second place guy that's grinding.
Second place is grinding out there. 1, 2, 3, and our boy Brandon down but not out. Anything can happen here. These guys are going to have a couple more laps.
Less than 20, less than 20.
Oh, upside down on the straightaway. Quick Marshall job there. There's Derek. Oh, Derek stuffing a pipe there. Larry Dean trying to ride off into the sunset. Allen, though. Dean just needs to go 20 more feet without an issue. There it is. Oh. And then Derek and then our boy Brandon bumping up into that 4 spot, but not getting into that C main. All right. Catch up with Olsen and Allen for an interview.
Got Mr. Crawford here grabbing that one, man, and getting that pump up.
I'm still shaking. This is only 17.5 locked, and I'm in the D, and it's still just, it's amazing.
Right on, man. I know Richard Lake, he puts a lot into your program, right, from what I hear.
He helps me out a lot.
Right on, man. Anybody else you like to thank?
I just love coming to this facility. Everything's always on point.
Right on, buddy. Great job.
Thank you.
All right. Grabbing that one. Another bump up. We'll have many of these, David, going towards those AAA mains. Back to you.
Thank you, Matt. Coming up next, we're going to have our 21.5 lock timing 2-wheel buggy C main event. Lily and Darren already back out and on the track. I know Darren usually has some good help out there in the pits, and Lily has a small army in the pits. So I know those cars are going to be ready. There's Darren and Lily right there on the stand, ready to go.
Rich Brown, Red Box on the 4, Last Wild on the 3, Mark Hader on the 2, and Rick Riley on the 4. I still need 1, 2, 3, 4 volunteer marshals. I need a marshal on 1, 2, 5, and 8. I need 4 volunteer corner marshals, please. All right, with that being said, no more laps. We're going to line up the car. No more laps. We're going to line up the car.
All right, here we go.
And 7 on 8 at the top of the hill. I need 1 and 8. Rick Riley on the 1. Why are you on the 5? Wild on the 3. Fred Bach on the 4. Rich Brown on the 5. Scott Meyer on the 6. Kenny Reck on the 7. Bob Reynolds on the 8. Lily Saunders on the 9. Darren Forrest on the 10.
All right, everybody, who you got? Taking 2 out of this one.
I still need a volunteer corner marshal at the top of the hill on cone number 8. 1 volunteer marshal on cone number 8. It's the 10-car race. I need a marshal at the top of the hill. Thank you, Sean. 15 seconds to start. All right, 25 block timing.
Here we go. Rick Riley getting love.
Finding a way to that main event. Drivers ready, marshal ready. Let's keep it clean. Sound and tone.
There we go. There we go. Oh, man, you can see the pandemonium in the back. 4:35 already. Let's go in this one. Only one lap in. Rick Riley trying to handle business, starting out hot with a 23.7. Steven Roberts rooting on Rick Riley. Let's go. And then we got Mark Painter in the 2. Oh, Painter with a bobble. Here comes Rich Brown. Oh, barrel roll ski, turn marshal, happy feet. Love to see it. Love to see the effort. And here comes Lily, already into the top 3. Let's go. Wow. Lily getting her money's worth, feeling the flow out there, getting a little extra track time, making smart decisions. Not letting the emotions get to her. She's going to drop down a little bit here into the 5 spot, but everybody's right in front of her. Rick Riley still holding it down. Painter barely hanging on to that 2 spot. It's getting spicy. 3:20 left to go. Reynolds by the line. Ooh, we're losing. Oh, Lily dropping down a little bit. Rich Brown up into that 5 spot. Oh, here we go. Taking the top 2. Everybody's right on top of each other. Bob Reynolds up into the 2 spot. Let's go. Rick Riley now 7-second lead. Lily in that 6 spot needs to get it up there. That pack though right there in front of her. Little bit of drama. 2:25 left to go. These guys just, no one wants to get into the B main event. Man, the racing is good early. We're only in our 3rd main event today. Oh my goodness. No love lost here. Wow, Rick Riley now up into a 10.3-second lead. Let's go. That's all about Bob Reynolds and Kenny. Kenny outside looking in. Bob by the line. We're going to have someone new in that 3rd spot, is it? Oh, Kenny's still in 3rd, but he's got Rich Brown right behind him. So Bob now, Bob with a massive amount of breathing room. He's got a 4-second lead over 3rd place. Just got to get this one to the finish. Rick Riley with an uncharacteristic bobble, but he had an 11-second lead, so he's in the red right now, but he should be fine. House timing and scoring, a little bit of a delay there, no big deal.
Can we get on the leader? The second's gonna...
Let's catch up with Rick Riley. Winding this one down. He's going to get this one and maybe one more if he's feeling froggy. He's got a big enough lead. He can just check up and finish, or he'll just get a victory lap. Time has expired. Rick Riley, you are going to the B main, brother. All right. Good job to Rick Riley. Checked out and gone. 9.8 second lead at the end there.
Amazing run out there, Rick. Doing can't ask for nothing better, man. Getting that bump up.
Yeah, yesterday was rough with my two-wheel, so I was able to put a good run together today for the first time this weekend, and it paid off.
Man, anybody you like to thank?
My sons, Austin and Damon, for helping me out. Matthew Gonzalez, Levi and Chase Raymond. You know, the whole Raymond family. My wife back at home. Thank you for everything. Glad we could be here.
Great job, my friend.
Thank you. Hope to see you again.
Great job, buddy. All righty. So Riley doing well there. He's like, hey, I get to speak to you. What do I do with my hands? Sometimes you don't know. David, back to you in the booth.
Car felt good. I went fast. Good job there to Rick Riley. Jumping into our 17.5 lock timing two-wheel drive buggy C main event. See our bump ups there, Alan and Larry in the 9 and 10 spots respectively. All right, Stephen Roberts in the chat saying, great job, Rick. Speaking of the chat, check out that link we just dropped for our waffle guys. We appreciate you. Limited spots will be available. We will be showing our winners here at the conclusion of racing today. Waffle, waffle, waffle. This crowd, everybody's electing to go on that far side of the driver's stand. Look at that, everybody's packed in over there by the fan.
Larry, you're in the 10. I need one boxer corner marshal on code number 1. One boxer marshal. Yeah. One boxer corner marshal on code number 1, please. One boxer marshal on code number 1. Thank you, Mr. Orrery.
Nicky Downtown rooting on Tanner. Let's go. Tanner Saunders, RCQ. Let's go.
These guys are coming for you, David.
All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys are going to go. Sound of the toad. And we're on Sanders and
Oh, Sanders.
Oh, Saunders clipping a pipe early, not what you want to do.
Hey, he's back into second.
Didn't see who that was. If you're more than he's out, Saunders in the 2. Looks like Henry in the 3. Clark, keep it clean, kid. Keep it clean. Keep it clean.
4:40 left to go. One lap into this one. Tanner bobbling on the first turn, but only 2.4 out of the lead. And in the final bump-up spot, he's going to have a rear view mirror of Cody Penley.
No, Cody just checked.
Oh, Cody traction rolling there right behind Tanner. A lot of newer faces. We don't have the profile pictures for a lot of these guys.
Back up front is going to be Jared Morgan on top. Tanner Saunders in that 2 spot. He's got a rear view of Evan Fergie, the 3.
Darren by the line. Tanner dropping off a little bit, and then Evan now bumping up a little bit. You'll see him coming into camera right there, trying to hunt down that final bump up spot. Tanner, little couple of lazy turns there. Evan hunting him down. Oh no, Tanner. Looks like that car may have a little more initial steering than he was expecting. That is the second or third time he's clipped a pipe. Joe getting love in the chat. Joe Fowler, that 8 car. down, but not out of this one. Still long, 3 minutes left to go. Evan now up into that 2 spot after Tanner's pipe clippage. 1.4 back, and Tanner now 2 seconds back from Evan. Tanner's gonna have to feel that flow. Evan, bad luck in traffic. Here we go. Tanner and Evan right there. Evan now was charging. Oh man, Tanner clipping it, and then Evan bobbling. Here comes Tanner. Oh, another bobble. Man, looking like my qualifying efforts yesterday. That was a rough one. Evan, 4.7 back from Darren, but now he's got a 5-second lead over Greg Clark. Now he's just gonna have to settle it down. 26 seconds that last time around. Then they need to just hit his marks, back it off a little bit, go about 80%. Get this thing home. Oh, Evan bobbling. Don't know where Tanner Saunders back into that 3 spot, getting ahead of Greg, but not close enough to capitalize. Staying on with our final bump up here, Evan. Evan now a few seconds back from Darren, but has still a comfortable lead over Tanner at the moment. But he's got some back markers pushing wide in the wagon wheel. Just got to clear that double smooth. Tanner with a 21.9. Are you kidding me, Tanner? Oh my goodness. Backing it up with a 23.2. You can see him now on Laguna Seca dropping down. Oh, but he clipped a pipe off camera. Oh, and Evan clips a pipe. Looks like these guys having a little bit more front end grip or just pushing a little bit. Trying to go faster than the car will let them. And then just been clipping pipes back and forth. Getting more and more people online now, seeing the numbers jumping up. Appreciate it, everybody here being with us on this Sunday morning. Oh, perfectly done there for Evan. Nice and consecutive, nice and smooth. Darren by the line. Evan by the line. Evan 3.9 back from Darren. Top 2 in this one going to be that B main event, going to be jumping in and partying with me. Panda Vision. This race, the B main event, will be up at race 9. Evan trying to get into it. Darren as well. It's like back markers giving Evan a hard time. Tanner 3.3 back. Darren Morgan getting it done. Ending out strong. Let's catch up with Darren for an interview. Turn it on over to Olsen and Darren.
Darren grabbing that one, man. Must feel good.
Yes, it feels very good. Yes.
Right on. It's you having fun out here at the Buggy Challenge?
Yeah, great. Yeah, I'm having a great time. Yeah, I run in 2 buggies.
Right on. Who'd you like to thank?
My family, of course. They let me out here. Have fun.
Right on, buddy. Great job. Good luck in your next one.
Thank you much.
You got it. All right, Mr. Morgan right there. Doing well. David, some more racing coming your guys' way. Back to you.
Thank you, Matt. Keeping it nice and simple there for Darren. We'll be seeing him in that B main event. We're going to have Olsen jumping in the booth here the next race or two so I can get my car ready.
All right, Marshall, clear spots. Let's go ahead and roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in.
Here we go.
Qualifying order in the 7th spot will be John Young.
Oh, we got John Young in this one. You can see them center stage. Can probably pick him up on the ambient camera. He's going to have Reed Saunders right next to him. I don't know, if I was Reed Saunders, I'd put my 8-scale ear muff in my right ear so I couldn't hear John Young as well. You know he's going to be up there chirping.
Have nobody over on 3. All right,
Oh, we got Friedrich in this one, Josiah in this one, Colton Davis in this one. Oh, man. Sean Hornberger. There's a lot of fast guys in this C main event. I can comfortably say anybody can get these top 2 spots. This is our C main event here for Expert 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy, brought to you by MaxLine. Reed Saunders going to be our CQ there. Big 8-scale guy, up-and-coming talent here. This 10-scale game is going to be getting up here, getting some track time here.
Make sure you just hit everybody. We'll get it on camera. It's good that you took a lap, actually. All right. Here,
I'm not going to put our race director on camera, even though I should. Cue the Jeopardy music.
Nice and getting warm. There you go.
All right.
Yeah.
Here we go, guys.
Drivers ready, marks ready. You guys know their team. Expert is in the name. Put on a clean show, sound and tone. And we're off to rock and roll with our two-wheel drive expert spot. C-main event brought to you by MaxLine. Reed Saunders out of the hole, going to be leading us out. Davis in the 2. Looks like Friedrich making his way up into the 3. Hornberger.
Here we go.
Everybody just
Davis gets it wrong coming off the bottom of the hill. Going to drop it back to the top 4. Long 5-minute man. He's clean drivers. Hornberger down into the 2.
Sean Hornberger from the 6th spot, already into the final bump-up spot. Let's go, Sean. You got Reed Saunders out there. Got some 8-scale guys out here working on their 10-scale game. Love to see it. They may not feel it or know it now, but it's going to pay dividends in their 8-scale game. It's going to look like slow motion compared to racing in here.
and their pistol.
Out front, you got a two-car dance. Reed, Saunders, and Hornberger.
Oh, Hornberger with a good section right there. He's going to be all over Reed, but these guys know each other. They're going to work together as Sean makes a bobble. No real reason to pressure or crash into each other. But we got Josiah 1.4 back in that final bump-up spot.
Leader on deck is still going to be Reed Saunders, stretching it out a little bit. Over Hornberger, rocking the all-pink TLR. You got the Mugen, raw speed ride of Saunders. Hornberger in at 2. Got a 3-car dance between 3, 4, and 5.
Ooh, Hornberger having a good section there. Not too far back of Reed now. 1 and 2 up and down Laguna Seca. Sean 1.2 back.
Back on top, it's still going to be Reed Saunders and Hornberger working through the wagon wheel. And tries to get it hot under braking. Davis nowhere to go but
Reed and Sean pulling away from Josiah a bit there. Colton Davis into that 3 spot now. Davis always fast.
with 2.83 to go, race number 5 on track, race number 6. 75
250 left to go here. Reed Saunders, ice in his veins.
3 Foster Marshals after this race. I will need 3 Foster Marshals after this race. Now you got still 3 cars going on between these, Davis and Young. Back out in front is going to be Reed Saunders and Hornberger.
1 and 2 down the hill they go into the wagon wheel. Sean's got a little bit of an edge on Reed, but not as consistent as Reed, which you can see it paying off dividends here halfway through this race. Sean now about a second back after that bobble. Reed just doing what he needs to do, clicking off clean laps.
2:10 left on the master clock. It is Saunders and Hornberger.
Top 2, big lead on the 3 spot right now.
An open track for
Sean here on the back door of Reed, but not pushing him, not forcing the issue.
second and third is going to be 4.5 seconds. Now 5.1 seconds. Back to your lead pack. Let's see what these can pull together. With a minute 45 to go. Minute 45 to go.
Good line there from Sean. Reed, though, just carrying that corner speed.
You should be
Minute 30 left to go. Reed, trying to do this thing tone to tone.
To help me out, I'll use Monster Marshals after 5 and 6. To help me out.
Oh, Reed bobble.
Reed with a traction roll. Sean now going to be taking over that top spot, but they've got about a 4-second lead. Oh, and Sean gives it right back to Reed, and here comes Josiah. Josiah now all over Sean. Sean's going to have to strap it up here. 1 minute left to go. Oh, Josiah having a bobble. Back on 1 and 2 here through the only real jump on the track. But it's a tricky one. 45 seconds left. Hornberger, 1/10 faster that time by. Has the fast lap of the race. No, he doesn't. Josiah and Colton Davis both doing 21.6s back in the 3rd and 4th spot. 30 seconds left here. Oh, Sean struggling with that one corner jump. He's going to have a rear view of Josiah again. They are going to be racing to the line here with 11 seconds left to go on the house timing and scoring. They are racing to the line now. Reed is done and locked in. Sean getting it done, beating out Josiah at the end. We're going to catch up with little Reed Saunders. Used to interviewing him in 8 scale. I believe this will be his first 10 scale interview. Jumping on over with Olsen on the stand.
All right, like sister, like brother over here. Reed doing well, and this isn't an 8 scale.
No, unfortunately.
You having fun out here?
Yeah, not as much as 8 scale though.
Right on, buddy. I see that you and your dad are mic'd up. What's he kind of telling you in your ear?
Just to breathe, and like, I know that it's this close, especially an expert, because like it's very tight. Unlike 8 scale, you can make a few mistakes and settle back in.
Do you feel that 10 scale may help you with your 8 scale program as well?
Yes, a lot, because corner entry, exit.
Right on, buddy. Great job.
Thank you.
All right, young Reed Saunders there. We're going to see him many times here in the future, especially in the 8 scale realm. It's very, very quick. Getting that practice in here, David, in 10 scale. Back to you in the booth.
All right, thank you, Matt.
All righty, guys. And we are off. Our good friend breaking down right now. That's going to be Brandon. Unfortunate there for him. This is 17.5 lock timing 4-wheel drive. Mike Sora showing us the way, that 25.1. Thank you all for tuning in. Much appreciated, much appreciated. We also got a little inside shots here of that new Mugen 4-wheel drive that's going to be coming out here in the future. So jump on over to Mod Media on Facebook and check out those inside scoop shots on that new Mugen. We don't know what it's called, but other than Mugen 4-wheel drive. Appreciate all your guys' support and tuning in. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe. 4 minutes left to go in this one for Mike Sora as he leads the way. Greg Clark going to be in that P2. Cody Penley here in the 3. But Sora in that team associated rig is he's coming around those singles right there through the Dragon's back and around through the wagon wheel here for Sora. Starting to already put some guys down some laps in that P2 position. Oh, there's Sora right there. Chris was on to be maybe Greg Clark there before. So this is Sora right here, this white, red, and blue. Thank you all for tuning in once again. Where are you guys from? Where are you guys racing at this weekend? What's your favorite class? Let's get the chat going here, guys, on both the Facebooks and YouTubes. Coming through that center section here for Sora.
Mike Sora starting to put some clean strut laps together. Greg Clark in the 2, working into the wagon wheel. Henry now coming into the wagon wheel. Gap was 2.1. Clark gets it upside down. Here comes Henry. So battle shaking up that final transfer spot. Want to find their way into that. Lock that to be made. They both get around at the bottom of the hill. Off the straightaway, Clark and Henry. Easy, 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Plenty of time, guys. Plenty of time. Keep the rubber side down. It is Clark and Penley going at it through the wagon wheel. Sora popping to the beat his head. Penley slices to the inside on Clark. Now Penley going to find his way up into that top 2. Clark going to drop into the 3. Meanwhile, Sora working his way down the front straightaway. DPD out.
All right, Sora still leads us. No real battles here on the track, as there's only 4 currently out there running. 150 to go. And our designated announcer, David, he's been, him and Panda Vision are 1 right now. It's a battle here for second place, the last and final bump spot here between Penley and Clark. They're coming around. Clark and Penley seeing what they're able to do, get it up to that B main event here in the lock timing 4-wheel drive class. This is actually the same class that Pandavision Chris Mueller's in. He's in the B main too, so these guys going for that overall win. Keeping that dream alive here between Penley and Clark. Race number 7 coming on up next. Oh, Clark going to take that one from Penley here. With less than 60 seconds to go, who's going to take that one? X-Tech, West Coast of Sweden. We do rebuild the Astro track, so no racing for a while. So rebuilding the Astro track, right on. I'm guessing outdoors. Astro's fun, but it's very contingent on if it's damp out in the morning and sunlight. If you got a nice warm day, Astro's super fun to drive on. If not, you're on like ice. But a little bit of sun and where it's not damp, AstroTurf, super dialed. 5 seconds to go. We got Tony Triple X4. Did you have a Triple X4, Tony? And Mike Sora gonna grab that one. I'll go and grab an interview with him.
Great job out there, Mike. You kind of walked away with that one.
I got lucky. Nerves calmed down early, and then it's just on cruise control.
Look good out there, man. Now, who would you like to thank, my man?
Of course, my wife and everyone here. The staff here at Hobby Action in this fantastic facility. How can you not thank them?
Great job, buddy.
You guys. Thanks man. Thank you.
All righty. Sora, gonna grab that bump up. Got another race event coming up here next. Thank you guys for tuning in.
All right, let's go ahead and roll them out. Check them in. I need my marshals back on the track, please. Drivers from race number 6, I need you back on the track, please. And I'm looking for 4 volunteer corner marshals, please. Qualifying order will be Bob Reynolds on the 10, Rick Riley on the 9, David Flores on the 8, Joe Fowler on the 7, Tim Rodero on the 6, Ian Keys on the 5, Paul Fontaine on the 4, Derek Tracy on the 2.
Alrighty, guys, I'm back here with you. Yes, a long time ago for Tony Triple X4. Right on, right on. That is your next grid up right there.
I need somebody on 2, somebody on 7. I need 3 volunteer marshals. No more laps. Line up the cars.
About to get this one going. Thank you all for tuning in. If you guys want to get in on the waffle, we'll be drawing it later on today. Go to the link in the chat. The link in the chat, guys. It helps support the live stream. You can win some cool kits and all sorts of goodies.
Still need somebody on 7. I need somebody on 7 in the center. Off the backside triple. 10 cardettes. Want to try to ensure that all 10 spots.
All right, in this one, who's going to grab it? Got some fast guys in this one. We're already into our B main events here at Hobby Action for the JConcepts.net Buggy Challenge as we get underway here. These guys looking for those top 2 spots, trying to get that overall bump. Ash right into the pipe right there, but able to get off with a quick Marshall jobby. If it would have been my luck, the entire field would have went by. So that Marshall risking toe and nail to get to him. All right, left-hand side of the track right now. Ash holding on to this one for that last and final spot. Greg Clark in the 1. So we got a top 2 battle. Oh, mistake there out of Ash. Joe don't have their picture. So coming around here, Ash gonna retain. Oh, Ash going over. Oh man, coming around here, Helena Ash on the move. Greg Clark though, he already got 1 bump up. He's trying to get a 2nd bump up. And Pandavision, David Orner going to be coming up in the next one. I'm going to be having to call that one. It's 8 or 9. Ash, though, all over Clark right now. 1 and 2 battle. I know that her uncle and mom are watching right now. Oh, Ash to the inside. Dive bombing that one. Hey, oh, going through. That was not her fault right there. Clark making a mistake. Man, oh man. We are gripping and ripping in this one. Elena Ash, your leader. Clark now starting to mount a challenge. Carlos rooting on Rick Riley. Favorite class from Steve Roberts here is going to be 17.5 expert out at SDRC. Right on. A lot of people voting on Rick Riley right now. Rick Riley jumping all the way up to, looks to be that about number 7-8 position right there. But it's going to be Elena Ash, your leader. Greg Clark in the P2. They're coming around on that left-hand side. Elena now handedly in the front of this one. Got about a 1.5 turn lead here on Clark. Clark still in that battle right now. We got Tracy. He's going to be in the 3 right now. So we got Derek Tracy in that P3. On the outside looking in, but starting to mount a challenge right now. I think that's Tracy right there. That's Elena, I believe. Making a mistake. Your top 3 right now coming around on that back end.
Those are lap cars.
On over Elena coming through the doubles here. There's a lap car right in front of her saying, beat it. Elena Ash, here's Clark coming by the line right here. Oh, major getting tomahawked right there. Man, oh man, that was a brutal. Man, that was a back marker. Just straight, oh man. Let's watch this one. I feel bad for him on that. Coming your guys' way. Here is that instant replay here. Oh, it's going back and forth here. There we go. So we're coming around. You can just see. Oh, just getting smoked out. Unfortunate there for him.
They're letting Fowler.
So 3, 4, and 5 down the front center they go with less than 10. It's Elena Ash leading out. Paul Fontaine in that.
So Ash leading this out here. Paul Fontaine gonna be in the 2. So Ash gonna grab that one. Is Fontaine here? Gonna grab the number 2. Fontaine gonna get it over Clark. Clark is gonna be decimated on that one. Oh, that was just, oh, and Tracy gonna pass up Clark. Clark going to the 5. Oh man, I could see him not happy about that. Ash gonna grab that one and an interview. Elena grabbing that one. Man, what a battle. You went into the pipe early. You had a good battle there with the top 3. You were able to just hold it together.
Well, it's definitely hard because I know 21.5 can be a very challenging class because almost very few people have racer's etiquette. But luckily, I'm able to focus on my music and just keep consistent, and I was able to take that first.
Perfect. Anybody you'd like to thank?
I'd like to thank my uncle, my mother, everyone at Hobby Action. I know I'm not racing 4-wheel, but I want to thank Sean for building me a 4-wheel, and that's about it.
Great job.
Thank you.
All righty. Great interview there with Elena. Back to myself in the booth. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Oh man, what a bummer for him on that one. Oh. Got a crew of 4 in this one. It's a B main event for 40 plus 2-wheel drive modified buggy. If it were me, I would have just put them all in the main, but that's me. Just if 2 bump up, just like 2 don't make it. Throw them all in there. We can handle 12. All right, and underway. Let's see if Mr. John Young able to bump up here. It's like Johnny Bravo. Here comes Young, Mr. Jersey Shore himself, back left-hand corner.
With 35 seconds in, 4:30 to go. Race number 9, 17.5 lock time and two-wheel drive.
Everybody cheering on Elena right there. It's awesome she made that main. All right, Young, we're following along with him with those orange rims right there. Starting to catch him, but the top three starting to bunch up. Fourth starting to lose touch of them right now. But Brad Crone coming on by the line in that P2, going to be Young and Sean Sanchez there in the Mugansiki in the 3. Oh, Young going to go over. Sanchez going to go to the 2. Come on, Johnny Bravo. Let's get this one, bud. John Young, 40 plus in this one. He's John Old. Coming on that left-hand side. Oh! Coming through here. Come on, John. Always a character there in the pits. We root him on. He's a good dude. Sanchez, also another good guy, long-time racer in that MSB1 Mugansiki buggy. Coming around by the start-finish line. Sanchez running through. Here comes Young. 3 minutes left to go on the master clock. Ripping, and rolling for these guys through the wagon wheel. Through that start-finish line. Young still equidistant here. 1.272 back right now. Oh, can't be yawning. It's too early to yawn. 2:30 left on the master clock, halfway through this one.
Race number 9. Marshall on the front side. One more there for you. It is clear. Watch by start finish line, guys. Watch by start finish line. It is clear. Oh, Nacho going over the top. Sanchez, yeah, just a little ball. Keeping Young at bay.
Oh.
Young goes to the inside on the bottom of the drop down. They are going at it. 3:15 in, 1:45 to go. It is Crone leading.
Brad Crone still having this one. To be John Young, gonna make it by Sanchez, right? Oh, Sanchez with a digger on the front end. Here comes Young, gonna take that one over. 1:30 left to go on the master clock. Race number 9 coming up next. That's gonna have Pandavision David Orner. If he bumps up, he'll be Mod Live Media. If he doesn't, he's Pandavision. 1:15 left to go. Brad Crone, your leader. 5 back, going to be John Young. 1.4 back, Sanchez. And Evan enjoying his Sunday drive. 50 seconds left to go. We got a battle here mounting with the last minute on the clock between Young and Sanchez. Left-hand side, Sanchez going to give her all she's got, Captain. Man, he's pulling trigger right now. Young, oh, he's right on top of him, coming to the inside, looking, nothing there yet. Young going to be defending in this last lap. But over the double zero, oh, go shooting wide. Closing that door, though. Here comes Sanchez. 30 seconds left to go. They're probably going to get one more lap after. Oh, get to the inside. Nothing there. Can Young get it? He's going to have one more lap to defend. But to the inside, outside, inside. Young with a mistake. No. 5 seconds left. Oh, are they going to make it? 5, 4, 3, 2. He should make it. Young did get caught at the line there by a fraction of a second. Half a second there for Young getting caught at the line. Sanchez gonna snag that one. From the clutches of victory, it was stolen there from Johnny Bravo, John Old, whatever you want to call it. Unfortunate there for him. Congratulations, Sanchez and Crone.
have to get after Wednesday. People think. All right, Crone and Sanchez. You were bumped into race number 15. Drivers race number 8. I need you guys back on the track. And again, I'm going to be looking for at least five volunteer quarter marshals to help me out with this next race. Drivers on race number 9. You can roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in.
Grab up. Sure.
I got lots of guys that are unfortunately going back to back, so I am going to need quite a bit of marshalling help in this race. Qualifying order will be Evan Furtick on the 10, Darren Morgan on the 9, Kyle Finley on the 2. Kyle Finley on the 8, Paul Wheeler on the 7, Boomer Wheeler on the 6, Aiden Lynn on the 5, Dan Division on the 4, John Young on the 3, Josh Hardy on the 2, and Siegfried Rabineau on the pole. I need 2, 3 volunteer marshals. No more laps. Line up the car. I need 3 volunteer marshals. You're going to help me out in the end right here, Mr. Florence? Help me out on cone 2. Are you helping me on cone 2? Awesome sauce. Thank you very much. Thank you, Mr. Fowler. I need a marshal on cone number 8. Top of the hill. Marshal on cone number 8. At the top of the hill, please.
You probably have to go by the line.
John Dexter.
All right, there it is.
All righty, guys. Here we go in this one. Johnny Nacho. I've heard that one too. From what I hear, how he makes his nachos is he puts the chips, he takes cheese, and he'll put the right amount of cheese to chip ratio, and then he'll throw it in the microwave. Johnny Nacho. All right, as we get this one underway here, can David Orner, a.k.a. Pandavision, get to the top here? David going to get through a little bit of traffic here early. He's going to be in the orange and white. If I'm a little bit biased towards David, it's because he's known him since I was about 10 years old. So hopefully David able to get by. Oh, he's going to get by some guys right there to the shooting to the outside. The all orange. Oh, David goes over. No! Oh, he had it. He was there. He was in second. And Pandavision, David Orner, going to drop down there. So he's going to have an uphill battle coming through the trenches with these guys. It's going to be the all orange car, though, of John Young, Johnny Nacho, coming up and over the doubles right there for Johnny Nacho. Oh, man, Boomer Wheeler out of this one, smashing the front end with the pink Bandit. Boomer not happy about that one. David Orner up into the number 3 right now. Let's go. It will be Siegfried and John Young. 1 and 2. David gonna flip over all on his own. Man, oh man, he needs to catch up. But Siegfried and Young starting to check out, get gone in this one. David now has to pass up that of Darren Morgan. Darren already has, believe he's one of your bump drivers. He is, so Morgan and Orner in the Pandavision, 3 and 4 right now. Basically, Orner and Chris Mueller, the Mod Live Media guys, have become Pandavision, one unit. Basically, Master Blaster of RC right now. They are tag teaming it. For what you guys know, it is buggy, 2-wheel and 4-wheel. You combine them and it creates your overall champion. So because these guys are working, they've been given special permission to create their own team, aka Pandavision. David running 2-wheel, Chris Mueller, your cameraman, running 4-wheel, and David trying to mount a challenge here for that 3rd and 4th place battle. I'm a little biased, so hopefully David able to get by. So they're starting to catch up to Siegfried. Siegfried in the all orange. David playing it cool, calm, and collected, but he's halfway through this one, so he's going to need to get by Morgan here and mount a charge up here to Siegfried. Coming through the wagon wheel right now. Up and over to, oh, David into the pipe. No, that might be the dagger in the proverbial coffin here for Orner. As Morgan now coming up here on Siegfried. Pandavision is where he started in that 4 position. Here we go. Orner coming around, orange and white. Through the singles right here. Oh, Marshall slipping right there. He's all right. David gonna mount one more challenge with 1:30 to go. He's gonna have to hope that Siegfried and Morgan have some sort of catastrophic collision failures right now. It will be Siegfried, Morgan, and Pandavision, aka Orner. That's your 2, 3, and 4 last and final bump spot. Gonna be that pink car here out of Siegfried. John Young is gone in this one. He's out of here. Later, dude. Sayonara. Paper Plastic got this one in the bag. Siegfried not out of the fire yet. Morgan coming around. Oh, making a mistake here. Here comes Orner. Oh, Orner going to make the pass, and he crashes off the Orner into the pipe. He's still going to retain it and not. Oh, man. Siegfried going to have this one on a silver platter. That double has been an absolute decimator here for David. He keeps landing on the inside of the pipe and destroying his run. With this run alone, Orner will take out the chances of Pandavision getting a top 3. 10 seconds left to go. Last lap here for the 3, 4, 5 battle here as we get onto it. Over the Dragon's back. Oh, Orner gonna make one pass right here. Morgan still there ahead of him. Morgan up and over. Morgan into the pipe. Here comes Orner at the very end. Is he able to pass him? Not able to grab it. Oh, it showed Pandavision, then Morgan, then back to Morgan there at the end. John Young gonna take that one. A great battle all the way through. Congratulations, Young and Siegfried, for your wins.
Down here. Hey, guys.
Hi, drivers from race number 9. These guys back on the track. Put Marshall, please. Drivers from race number 9. These guys back on track. Put Marshall.
All right, I hear they call you Johnny Nacho out there. What's the secret to the nachos?
The ex-girlfriend or the girlfriend makes delicious nachos, so that was the big deal on the nachos. So
right on. But Johnny Old wasn't able to get the 40 plus. Johnny Young got that bump up.
Right,
Must feel
baby,
good,
Johnny
my man.
Young. Yeah, it was great. A couple warm-up runs, and then that one locked in, and I was gone, baby.
You're gone. Paper Plastic, you had that in the bag. Great job, my brother.
Thanks, Bubs.
All right, John Young, Johnny Nacho grabbing that one. Back to you guys for some more racing here ahead.
There he is. All right. Without being good, let's go ahead and line up our cars. No more laps. Line up our cars. No more laps. Line up our cars.
Yeah, he's
Wahlberger on the 10. Daughters on the 9. Meyer on the 8. Crone on the 7.
I hope that's it. Oh, okay, I was going to say it.
On the 4. Brown.
Alrighty, guys, and we are off to the races in this next one. What a good battle as it starts to mount up in these B main events. Unfortunately, my boy Pandavision was not able to get that bump, but what I do know is we'll have him for the rest of the event. So selfishly, that actually helps me out a little bit. Though I wish he would have bumped up. It is what it is, though. Great driving there out of my other half here at Mod Live Media announcing division and camera division. All right, we are off in this one, guys. Alrighty, as we get this one off and going, guys.
Back out of front is going to be Sean Horton leading out. Working his way through the short chute, coming into the wide wheel. Brooks Canfield in that 2 spot. And in the 3, Saunders in the 4. Throwing in the 5, Schumacher in the 6. A down batter. Brown and Hornberger will round out my field.
All right, had to make a small update there. Sean Horton, your leader. Cranfield in that P2. Mr. M here in the 3. Saunders, one of your bump-up drivers. Then we got Brad Crone and Mr. A.J. Schumacher. Updated his profile pic right there. With 3:20 left to go, Horton. I like to say Horton here's a who. From, what is that, Dr. Seuss? Coming around here, Horton, your leader. Got Cranfield going to be in the P2. Mr. M going to be in that 3. Armando, what's going on? Thank you. James Max saying Ziggy. Can't wait for Monroe, Wisconsin. We'll be there, Matthew, in a short couple weeks here. Tony Schumacher tuning in saying, or just keep shortening the same jump. Ugh. So maybe maybe his son shortened it here for AJ Schumacher.
He's done it a couple times.
2:20 left to go here. Through the wagon wheel. That's going to be second place there of Cranfield. Mr. M in the 3 right behind. You can just see him off screen there. That's going to be your closest battle on the track. Horton, Cranfield, Mr. M, Kowalski, Crone, Schumacher, Mayer, Hornberger. Saunders was up there for a hot second, and Brown out of this one early, coming off the stand, visibly frustrated. 1:40 left to go in this one here for Horton. Cranfield 3 seconds back, 1.2 back, going to be Mr. M. That is your close battle here on the track. Coming through the wagon wheel right now, pink, purple versus orange and white. Black. Mr. M starting to make up some major ground right now. Mr. M up and over on the left-hand side. Oh, he's giving a gription of throttle right there, drifting around that corner, letting off, getting her back in form. Coming around through the wagon wheel right now. That's your 2 and 3 last and final bump spot on as we start to look forward to our AAA main event. Horton, here's a who. Cranfield, M, Kowalski, Mugen driver right there. Crone, Hornberger, Schumacher in the raw speed. Saunders most likely raw speed. Mayer, Brown. Oh no, Reed losing a wheel. Tighten them knits. Oh man, that's going to end Reed's battle with 30 seconds left to go. Mr. M going to the number 2 here. The head of Cranfield. Cranfield dropping down to the 5 with 20 seconds left on the master clock. Mr. M now looking at that bump up to that AAA main event. Horton, he is on a nice Sunday drive here in the purple machine. 5 seconds left. 2, 1, bloop, and that's it. Horton gonna grab that one. Good run there out of him. Mr. M locks that one in. And we will get a interview here with Mr. Horton. Mr. Horton grabbing that one. You're on a nice Sunday drive. There was no drama for you.
Exactly. That's all that I wanted to do. Just keep it clean and just make it through.
Look good out there, man. You looking forward to those AAAs?
A little bit terrified. This is my first time in an expert class at a big event. But the fact that I made the ace, that's my goal. So I'm happy either way.
Congrats, man.
Thank you so much.
All righty. Horton going to grab that one. Back to either David or myself in the booth. We'll see who takes it over. Thank you all for tuning in. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe. Guys, if you want in on that waffle, I'll drop the link. Thank you so much for everyone's support.
I will be looking for about 3 balls to corner marshals after this race. 3 balls to corner marshals after this race. Keep going around, drivers, keep going around. 3 balls to corner marshals after this race. And we'll go ahead and say no more laps. No more laps. Lap cars next time around. Lap cars next time around. Kenny Reck going once. Kenny Reck going twice. This is your full drive race. I was wondering where you were. Okay, so last wild into the 3, Butcher into the 4, Painter into the 5.
All righty, guys. Looking into this next one. Another shorty. David on camera over there. All right, we are off.
Four-wheel drive, B-main event. Race number 12, 17.5 lap timing, four-wheel drive. B-main, you are up next.
Coming around. Looks like Elias Wild going to be leading us out right now, coming from that 4 slot already. Here's second place, second, third right here, having a battle. That's going to be Elena Ash right there as well. Elena going to take over that number 2. 4 minutes left to go.
Back on 2. 2's catching 1.
All right, Dr. Pierre, 15 minutes, 3:45 to go.
3:40 left to go on the master clock. We got Wild, Reynolds, Ash, Butcher, Painter, and Kenny. 3:30 left to go on the master. This is your leader coming on around here for Wild. Young Gun. Reynolds in that P2. Lena Ash right there as well. So the youngins trying to take this one down in the 21.5 lock timing 4-wheel drive class. Elena gonna make that pass right there. Through the wagon wheel. Gonna jump over that pipe right there. Coming around, looking good here. First place taking a digger. Here comes Ash in the pink and purple Bandit. Lena already getting one bump up today. 2:30 left on the master clock. Once again, thank you all for tuning in. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe. Leader with the mistake. Elena to the lead. Marshall Horton right there, not able to get him. So we got a battle here, second and third, final bump up position. Third place going through. He was in first there for a while. That should put Reynolds up into the 2.
2 and 3 right
Yeah, so Reynolds right there. Elias going to be in the 3. Had this one for a little while with 2 left on the master clock.
It is
James Maxwell, thank you, sir.
That's going to be Elias back up into the top 2 now with 3:30 in. 1:30 to go. And I'll be looking for about 4 Boston Farm Marshals after this race. At least 4 Boston Farm Marshals.
1:25 to go.
That's the race for 12, my 17.5 block timing 4-wheel drive B-main event. It is Elena leading out. Easy, Bob. Easy. Minute 15 left to go.
Through the doubles right here, coming around.
Reynolds in the 3.
1:10 to go.
Where did my marshal go off of corner number 2? Oh, there he is. Why are you? All right, cool. Side. Looking over Stone. Layla Ash leading us out. Elias Wild in that spot.
Here comes Elias right here. Bob Reynolds, still 2.5 back.
Reynolds in the 3.
Ash, your leader, looking for that next interview. She's been quick lately.
Lana gets upside down. Elias gets it upside down. Rabbit right there to get him. Reynolds and Wild going at it. They're going to get by for 1.
Uncle Kyle looking on here for Ash, rooting her on, saying she had great qualifying efforts, but just wasn't able to lock it into those A main events. But she's doing it the hard way. But you know what? Sometimes it ends up helping guys, because all the guys in the A main, they haven't been on the track yet. These guys coming from the bump positions, gonna be a little bit faster going into those mains. They know how the track is. They know how the traction is out there with their tires. And Elena gonna grab another interview here and another win. Congratulations. Elena gonna grab that 1 second bump up of today. I was talking to Kyle, and he was saying you had the speed, you just didn't get what you needed in the qual points. And this one, you're doing it the hard way, but making it into those A main events.
Well, it's definitely been an interesting journey with the 4-wheel. It's been over a year since I ran one, conveniently last Buggy Challenge when it caught fire. But I've still been trying to learn it, and that's really it.
Great job out there. Anybody you like to thank?
Same people, my uncle, my mother, again, Sean for building the 4-wheel, definitely proving that he is a good mechanic in building stuff, and everyone here at Hobby Action.
Congrats.
Thank you.
All right. Elena Ash right there, grabbing another one, taking it down. Congratulations. Back to you guys.
Clark on the 10, Sora on the 9, Batham on the 8, Bobo on the 7, Cott on the 6, Vision on the 5, Stacker on the 4, Wheeler on the 3, Young on the 2, Headley on the pole.
Alrighty, guys, we are off in the next one. Almost up into these A main events, 17.5 lock timing 4-wheel drive buggy by Shell Racing. Thank you to Kurt Wenger from Shell for all his support of the Buggy Challenge here at Hobby Action RC Raceway. All right, here is the next one.
Have a little fun. Top 2 jockey for that A-main event. That's the sound of the...
Oh, Pandavision in this one. That's Chris Mueller, the other half of the Mod Light Media Pandavision team. Here we go. Chris going to be in that all-purple car, out in that 5th place position right there, yellow wheels. David, his partner, right here. Oh, going to make it by there for Pandavision in the purple car. We're slightly biased for him because he is part of the crew here filming this weekend. But he's got clean through this one, but it will be Boomer Wheeler. Oh, I think might be Boomer in the pink car getting spun around right there. It's going to get all changed up. Mueller up into the 3 right now in the Pan Division rig. Oh, no, Mueller absolutely taking on that double. David's a nemesis as well. Guys are having a hard time getting through there. Boomer going to go down to that 3. John Young, Johnny Nacho making it up into the number 1 slot right there. Coming through the Dragons back right now. Johnny Nacho getting an interview already today. Oh, making a mistake here. It's all over the place. Nacho in the lead. That's your number 1 slot on camera right now. But let's look at the rest of those guys. We got a battle happening in the back there, David, up and over the Dragons back. That's your 2, 3, and 4. 3, 4, and 5, excuse me. Let's see. Oh, man, Pan Division back there trying to do something in 5th place. Oh, Pan Division out. All right, that's a battle for 2 and 3 right now. Shooting wide there for Penley over Sora. Oh, bouncing off the pipe. 3 left to go, 3 left to go. 2, 3, 4 coming around. Oh, man, there's Boomer. Boomer throwing his hat in the ring. Oh, going to go to the inside. Nice pass there for Wheeler. Oh, second, Sora. So we got Boomer and Penley. So Wheeler going to go up into the number 3 there ahead of Penley. He's going to try and get up to Sora right now. That's 2nd place. Wheeler in the pink car losing touch. Sora by the line right there. He's that red, white, and blue on camera in the pink car. Just off screen is going to be Wheeler. Johnny Nacho in that number 1 slot. 2 minutes to go in this one. Nacho on the screen right now. Oh, bobble for him. Sora going to be making up some major ground. There he is. That's 1 and 2. Oh, Nacho with a huge mistake into the cone. Mr. M going to get him there. Here comes Wheeler. So Wheeler and Nacho. Last and final bump spot right now. Oh, I did. Oh, man. Man, oh, man. Let's get that on instant replay. He smoked him on that one. His car didn't even move. 1:10 left to go here. Wheeler going to take that one over from Young as Young had another mistake in that next corner. We still got a battle here. We'll show it here at the end. Here we go. Wheeler right here.
Everybody's chirping.
Sora, Wheeler, Young right here. Sora going to be coming by the line. He's already there. There goes Wheeler in the pink Bandit. Oh, Wheeler going to get caught up. Where's Young at when you need him? Chucky going to go to the 3.
Chucky's off.
Chucky breaking down. That's going to put Young back up to the P3.
He's coming, but he's a little too far back.
Time is going to expire. Boomer going to get away with a victory lap right there. John Young, unfortunately, Johnny Nacho going to be just out of it. Pan Division going to the 4. Man, oh man, Mike Sora looks to grab this one, and Wheeler in the P2 going to grab those bump ups. We'll get an interview. Congratulations there, Mike. Like you said, you got it twice.
Got it twice. I got one more to go, so we'll try to cinch things down and calm it down and see if we can do it again.
You got those AAA mains coming up here. Great job. And are you feeling the track changing from yesterday to today?
It feels a little grippier right now, but only because I think I'm not saucing as much, because it does feel grippier, and it tones the car down a little bit sooner.
A little bit less twitchy.
Yeah.
Congrats, my friend.
Thanks, man.
All right, Mike Sora, going to grab that one, guys. Some more racing coming your way. Thanks for tuning in. Oh, not that one. All right, I'm going to show you guys that that takeout that we have with, that was John Young and Wheeler. Wheeler did wait, though. See him come through. Ka-chow. His car didn't even move. And he did wait there for him. We'll see that in full speed. It wasn't intentional, but it was, bam. All right, guys. Thanks for tuning in.
Down and quiet. Down and quiet.
That means Chris, if you want to be quiet. Drivers ready, marshal ready. To full drive expert. B-Main coming at action.
All right, and we are going to get off here and underway. Schumacher going to be leading us out here, trying to get those raw speeds into that main event. Schumacher in the green money machine. Kowalski in the Mugen. We've just posted up pictures of that. Oh, going over that double right there. Nemesis. That damn double, David says. That thing's a nemesis of a lot of people. Oh, man, Schumacher all the way down into the number 6 position right now. I know his dad back home is cursing right now over that double chassis slap. He's like, why did you short that, bro? Kowalski going to take this one over. 20.4 on the last one there. Logan Meyer going to be in the 2. Reed Saunders here in the 3. Great running out of these guys. See if Kowalski's able to put that Mugen Seiki. Don't know what it is. It's going to be something like the MXB4 or something like that. Or MXB2, I'm not sure. MXBX, I don't know. 3:50 to go in this one here for Kowalski. Going to be leading the way. Hobby Action personnel here. He's got keys to the kingdom. Chris Marcos online. That was nice of him to wait. I would have wrecked him and left. 3:20 left to go.
1 and 2 breaking away now.
1-2 starting to break away in this. That's going to be Kowalski and Mayer. Saunders going to be on the outside looking in on this one with 3 left to go on the master. Kowalski, your leader, 20.4 on the last one, 21.3. You're going to make some more time there on Mayer. Saunders with a 20.3, so he's going to make up a second here on Mayer. 2:45 left to go.
After the first round of 8, there's a 15-minute break. Watch the finish line.
That's going to be Mayer right there. He's going to be in the yellow-green. So you're 1 and 2 starting to have a lead battle
Saunders still outside looking in. Had another fast lap here, though, for Saunders, trying to make up some major time. 1 and 2 needing to work together, trying to make that A main event here in the Expert 13.5 buggy class.
That is going to be my 21.5 long time brought to you by Toyota. This weekend, race number 14.
150 left to go, guys. Thank you all for tuning in. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe. Kowalski versus Mayer. Mayer looks to be a little bit more hungry right now. See it in his driving style. Kowalski's like, I just want to bump to the main. Cool, calm, and collected here out of the Mugen Seiki. In that P2 here for Mayer. Trying to see what car he has. Looks to be, let's see here. They all kind of look the same these days. Looks to be maybe a TLR. Oh, Kowalski with a huge mistake there, trying to saw off the front end. Mayer gonna make the pass. The damn double is what David said. That thing's the nemesis of a lot of guys. It's kind of a little bit weird. It shoots you outside, but you need to shoot inside on it. And sometimes you just you either short it or you go into the inside of the pipe. It's a weird like hip jump out of the corner. So Kowalski gonna mount a challenge here with 45 seconds left. Gonna grab that one. Here comes Reed Saunders, though, in the all-gray car. So Reed has been making up some major time. That's gonna be Saunders right there. So Reed with 29 seconds left to go. He's gonna get this last lap here. Oh, he jumps over the pipe. He had it. He over-rotated right there. Unfortunate there for Saunders with 19 seconds left to go. I imagine that your top two may make it by. I don't know if Saunders is going to have the juice in the tank to get there. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Saunders going to make it. Saunders will make it here, so he will get that last lap, but without a mistake, without a catastrophic failure here from your top two. Saunders going to be on the outside looking in on that main event. Your top two going to grab it there. Kowalski, Mayer. Congratulations.
It's perfect. Congratulations, man. We shot your Mugen earlier today. That thing is, we don't know when it's coming out, but it looks like it's working well making that A main event.
Yeah, it's working well, making changes, learning. I mean, it's the first event with it. I've only had a couple weeks, so just keep learning and growing with it.
Right on, man. Anybody you'd like to thank?
I want to thank Matty G for all the help with the hobby wing stuff, Larry Tom for all the support, allowing me to race and work at the same time, Tim Long for being out here and support, JC, everyone, Avid Zeke, thank you.
Great job, buddy.
Thank you.
All right, Kowalski right there, making that one happen and grabbing a little notch on the belt for that new Mugen four-wheel drive, making the main event. Back to you guys.
No more laps. Line up the cars. Line up the cars. I need a marshal on 6. I need a marshal on 4. Diego, go ahead and marshal for Ruben. Ruben, you've been helping me out a lot. Go ahead and take a break, sir. I'll get Diego right there. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you very, very much. Colton, you want to help him out right there, please? Yep. And I need one volunteer for a marshal.
All Alrighty, guys, the first of many A mains coming up here. Not only is this for an individual win, but their own team win. All right, we're getting this one underway. Here we go. Abdul gonna line us up in the beginning here. He's gonna be in the pink end. Oh, first and second, get each other out. Oh man, that was unfortunate right there. Kind of went in hot on him in that corner. Let's check out that instant replay right now. Coming your guys' way. There's that instant replay. Oof. All right, and we're back. What do you guys think of that one? All right, we got Vincent going to be leading us out here. Darren going up from the number 5 position now, going to the 1 here for Morgan. And then we got Chandler going to be in the 2 here. Abdul right there. Trailing in that 3, your TQ. Now into the P2 here for Abdul. Coming through that start-finish line right there. Morgan into the 1. Trying to mount a challenge. Oh, into the pipe there. Here comes Abdul. Wanting a little bit of revenge here, at least for the position. And Abdul to the top. So all is right now with Abdul now back up to the top with that very rough start for him. And it getting sideswiped. Got Morgan in the 2, Chandler, Vincent, Jones, Batham, Zane, Eric, Elena Ash, and Paul. 3 left on the master clock. Battle here for second place. Got Vincent, Darren, and Brandon. 2, 3, and 4. 2:50 left on the master clock here, guys. First of many A main events. We are turning, burning, and rolling out here at Hobby Action RC Raceway. JConcepts.net Buggy Challenge. Thank you to JConcepts.net and all their support of the racing here in the world of RC. 2:20 left to go. Abdul leads us here. He's in that pink and yellow just off screen here, but it's a battle here for that 2nd and 3rd overall on the podium. Vincent, Darrell battling right now. 8/10 here. There's Abdul just off screen. You can see him pop in and out of frame. Vincent, your leader, Darrell in the 2. Abdul about to grab this one. 1:35 to go, 1:35 to go. Abdul making a mistake here. Here comes Vincent and Darrell. We got a 3-way battle here. Oh, that was 3rd place. Nowhere to go.
Take a shake. Still out in front is going to be Julie working in the rumble strip.
40 seconds left, 40 to go. Abdul gonna snag this one. Vincent, he's almost there. 20 on the clock.
Oh, almost losing it there. Got some lap traffic in between. Beat it. 15 seconds left. This is it, guys. This is their last lap. Can Abdul grab it to the inside here for Vincent? Oh, he's going to grab him. They're into the pipe. What happens? Side by side getting let go here. Oh, man, we're going to have to do an instant on that one. See what you guys determine. That was a racing incident. Abdul gonna grab that one over Vincent. We'll have David give him an interview here.
Race number 14 in the books, race number 15, 2-wheel, modified 40 plus. You are up next.
Oh, man. That was getting a little scary at the end there. Tell us about that A1.
Dude, my tummy hurts. That's all I can say. It was very nerve-wracking. But yeah, I tried to keep it clean. I tried, underline that. But other than that, yeah, I was just trying to keep my distance there.
How you liking the old 10-scale indoor off-road stuff?
It's not bad. This is a glorified on-road to me. There's not much jumps, which I love. Traction is good today. It's coming up. I didn't want to mess with my setup. It was very loose early in the morning today. Kept it clean, just maintained my setup, made sure the buggy is where it's supposed to be, and it was good. Yeah.
I seen on Facebook, it looks like you might be looking for a 4-wheel too. You going to be back next year?
For sure. Yeah, for sure. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Awesome, man. Good luck in A2.
Appreciate it, man. Thank you.
All right, man. Back to you in the booth.
Alrighty, guys. Great job to Abdul. They're going to grab that one. Let's check that last lap there between him and Vincent. And check that one out. And see Vincent going to make that inside pass right there. Abdul just to the outside. Dipping in Vincent. I would say that's on Abdul right there. Both of them got let go side by side. He said, yeah, I tried to keep it clean. I think it was one of those things. This is the last lap here on that instant replay. Vincent grabbing that pipe, going to end his bout, but we're going to have a couple more mains. See how this one ends up. What do you guys think in the chat? Let us know. Alrighty, I'm going to hand this one over to my partner in crime, David.
All right, guys. Jumping in to our first main event for 40 Plus 2-wheel modified, brought to you by Hobby Action.
All right, turn marshals, pay attention here. A10 40 Plus 2-wheel mod, going racing on the sound of the tone.
Here we go. Here they go. Clean up and down Laguna Seca. There we go.
Out front though, it's going to be Brown, Silva, and Smith. Top three trying to break away. Yeah. It's Day in the fourth.
Yeah, it's more relaxed now.
4:20 left to go here. Aaron Brown leading us around. Silva in on that 2 spot. And Willie in the 3.
The second thing, I was only 4 seconds behind.
I got Fernando 6, Sanchez 7.
Well, yeah. Every time you were in the
Oh no, 2 and 3 getting it wrong. Aaron Brown gonna have a huge lead now.
second, you got into second for and then double. I'm like, oh, he's in second.
Brian Day up into the 3. Let's go.
Brown with a big lead now. What is 5.2?
At least I finished better than I did.
Going to be a little more this time by
Sean Sanchez, our bump up from the 10 all the way up into 5. Aaron Brown checked out and gone right now. It's all about Sylvain and Day. Hobby Action local heroes. They are going to have 3 main events, all based on points. So, best 2 of 3 A mains count. So, for our guys like Friedrich and Lake, this might be a throwout. Hernandez in the trenches in that 9 spot. Aaron Brown just running away with this one. This class also missing one of the local heroes, Scott Spear. I know he'd be in it right now, causing havoc for everybody. Sylvain about 5 seconds back from Brown, but Sylvain having a good battle with Day. There's Day and Willie right here. Sylvain, a little bit of breathing room there. He is right there. Catching up with Brown. Oh, there's Eric Hernandez hung up on the pipe. Aaron Brown, only one to go in the 20s this main event. Ooh, uncharacteristic mistake there, allowing lap traffic to get back by, getting a little loose. In the red, 145 left to go. We'll see where Sylvain's at. Sylvain gonna be 5.6 back. Day catching up to Sylvain though. It's like a good 3-way battle for second brewing right here into the wagon wheel.
I just noticed that while we're in the rough.
1:15 left to go. Looks like a good battle for second though. Sylvain. They should be on the backside. Oh, Brown with a bobble. That is not going to work. Now he's with lap traffic all over again. There's Sylvain. Here comes Willie and Day.
Oh, Willie got around Dave. Good Willie.
Sylvain by the line. There's Willie and Day. And Mike Sora in that 5 spot with Friedrich, Lake, Sanchez, Hernandez, and Crone rounding us out.
For Brown over Sylvain. Sylvain 2 on Smith. 25 seconds to go.
20 seconds left to go here. There's Sylvain and Willie. Making their way through the short chute. Whoops. And by the line, Sylvain and Willie.
10 seconds to go. Sylvain and Smith battle here. 2 and 3 through the rollers. Short chute into the back tabletop.
Oh, Willie going for it. Spooking Sylvain, and Sylvain catching a pipe. Little bit of intimidation. And here comes Day. Oh, just off the podium spot in A1. Good job, Willie, with the jump scare on the back triple. Aaron Brown, though, RTQ and A1 winner right there. Gonna catch up with Olsen and Brown on the stand.
Great job out there, man, grabbing that one. Made it look easy.
You know, I try to make a couple mistakes and make it interesting like I usually do, so we'll see. I'll just try to clean it up. And
well, you grabbed the first one. You'll lock it up in the second one. How you doing in your other classes as well?
B-main a 2-wheel drive stock was a disaster, but that's about it.
Great job out there, my friend.
Man.
You got it. All right, Aaron Brown going to grab that one. Great job. Back to you, David, in the booth.
Thank you, Matt. Got our third A main event coming at us right now. This is the 17.5 lock time, a 2-wheel drive buggy, the one I missed. Shout out to John Young and Siegfried, though. I know things got a little spicy in that B main. Words were exchanged on the stand. I'm not going to say who said what, but it all kind of worked out in the end. I know Siegfried pushing right now to get the A-main event. He's trying to get some sponsors. Siegfried definitely stepping it up in 2026.
I got no place to go.
And I'm going to ask this a couple times.
Yeah, we're going to do that.
Fantastic. Thank you very much. You guys need to let me know that. Okay, John? You got
Here we go, two-wheel. 17.5 lock timing buggy brought to you by Shell. It was all about Nate Carey in the two-wheel drive qualifying program.
And we are looking good to go. GG, as I like to say. Drivers
Here we go. Ooh. Jump from Nate. Ooh, I got a little greedy on the PTZ there. Oh, Nate Carey with a bobble. He hasn't been on the track all day. John Calvario up into the one. Oh, Eric Hernandez followed by Nate Carey. Eric Hernandez just out there in the 40 plus division, back out there with his stock car, allowing Nate Carey to get by. Nate's got that sweet JConcepts striker body. I call it the phaser laser manazer. Got that big wraparound windshield. Can't even see his haters behind him. First hater's going to be Eric Hernandez right there. Good battle for the lead here. Best 2 of 3 in these A-mains here at the JConcepts Buggy Challenge. Ooh, Hernandez looking around, trying to find a line. Both those boys doing 21.8s. Hernandez doing some parkour. Is going to allow Carey to have a big sigh of relief, but now it's all about Mark Cooper and Hernandez. Siegfried up into the 4 spot. Our bump up. Siegfried doing great out there. Ooh, Cooper getting loose. That's going to allow Rabinow to catch up a little bit. There's Nate Dogg. He's trying to do 1-1 for the whole thing. He wants to win the 2-wheel and the 4-wheel. It looks like Chris Mueller and myself are going to get participation trophies for sucking. Both finishing 12th overall in our classes. So Pandavision struggling this year, but we'll be back next year.
Kinwald.
Leader right now is still going to be the white and teal of Carey.
2:45 left to go in this one.
The blue and gold of Cooper in the 3. You got Berkey watching the back jump section. It is clear.
2:30 left to go here, halfway through. Nate Dogg trying to lock it down. RTQ. Had a little bit more trials and tribulations in 4-wheel, but 2-wheel drive, he was lights out, going 1-1. That striker body looking great out there. He was jonesing for a concourse, did that body himself. Love that paint scheme. 21-7 right there for Nate. Hernandez still holding down that 2 spot, but he's right there with Cooper and now Berkey up there. Siegfried dropping down the ranks a little bit in that 6 spot. Ooh, now 7th, Austin Harrell up into the 6. And our boy Chucky, Nacho, and Calvario. We were just talking about it off the mic. It's probably a good thing that Pandavision didn't make it into the A because there'd be no camera guy and no announcer. So we need to figure that out for next year. We need to pay a turn marshal and a mechanic if we're thinking we're going to make the A mains, because we'd be back to back in between marshaling and saucing and checking the car over. We'd be SOL for our main job here.
There's no thinking. We're making it.
Chris Mueller says we're making the A mains next year, so we're going to start looking early for a marshal and mechanic.
Start coming out right. Oh, Nate.
Nate Dogg getting upside down, tons of breathing room, almost a 5-second lead before the mistake over Hernandez, who has over a 4-second lead over Cooper. These guys pretty spread out right now, but Nate feeling the flow, busting out a 21-3 at some point in this race. Nate's definitely feeling the flow. He was talking about graduating, especially if he goes 1-1 in both classes. Definitely going to be a threat in the expert division with how smooth he is. And if he bumps up, that'll give me and Mueller a chance. That's one more spot we'll earn. Ooh, bicycles a little bit. There's Hernandez. Oh, Hernandez looking hungry. Oh, Hernandez. Oh, then Hernandez gets it wrong on the damn double. Oh, the double does not have feelings. Last lap here for the boys. This has been the Nate Show. Hernandez clips a pipe. Oh, Richard Lake is screaming in the booth right now. It is wild. They are racing to the line. Oh, Hernandez gets it wrong. It's all Nate at the finish. Not without trials and tribulations, though. Nate earning this one, doing it the hard way. Wow. Good job to Nate Carey getting it done. I'm going to catch up with him and Olsen on the stand.
Wow. Were you shaking up there?
I'm still shaking.
Nail biter last lap, and he had you bump the pipe. You're able to get by, but it ain't over yet, man. You got another main or two to go.
Yep, just gonna nice and consistent again. Hopefully we get a good start like we did this time, and yeah, that was just really close. Wow.
Congratulations. Anybody like thank?
My mom, my dad, all the amazing people here, and this great facility that Larry Tom has provided for us, and yeah.
Congrats, buddy. I could see the little bit of a shake. Congratulations.
Thank you.
All right. Right on. One of the Hobby Action Scholars grabbing that one. David, back to you.
All right. Thank you, Matt. Well said. We'll see more and more confidence out of Nate in the years to come. All right, now we got the bad boys of stock racing. This is that next level.
And Mr. Carey, you're going to be kind of focusing on that, but also that behind you. Okay? So I'll say in front of you or behind you.
Levi.
As well as John Young will be helping you out as well as much as possible.
And Matty G is making him ship it home because he doesn't want the real parts. No.
Get the cars lined up, please. Cars lined up. All right, two-wheel drive experts.
Here we go, guys. First A main for Expert 17.5 two-wheel, brought to you by Maxline. Matty G going to be starting us out, but Ryan Prince, hungry, catching up with him during that interview. He wants to try and put it to Matty G there. Ooh. Matty breaking away a little bit. There's Diego and Prince, local heroes. Oh, Kyle Davis, my bad. Kyle Davis, always fast, always helping with the layouts out here, always putting in the work, helping out the crew. Prince with a 20.4. Let's go, baby.
Got the
Prince got the J's on. That's what Chris Mueller said. There's only 1-1 back from Gonzalez. 1.1 still. Both doing a 20.2 that last time, feeding off of each other, feeling the flow. Both of their associated B71s looking awesome out there. Minute 30 into this one. Prince now 1.2, not losing sight of Matty G too much. One bobble will decide this. Matty G, that looks like those JConcepts are heating up now. Hobby Wing Electronics staying cool. Ooh, almost getting excommunicadoed by the turn marshal. 2 down, 3 to go. Lap traffic in the way. Prince having a good run right there over the DD. Well, we'll call that the rest of the weekend. Double D. 2:50 left to go. Prince feeling it now. Ooh. Prince really wanting to stick it to Gonzalez here. If he gives him a chance, you know he's going to take it. Up and down Laguna Seca, 4/10 back right now. 2:20 left to go here. RP, quickest car on the track. Gonzalez clipping a pipe there. RP, fastest car out there, 20.1 to Gonzalez's 20.2. Gonzalez on the characteristic mistake. Ooh, we're going to see some real speed out of Matty here. Let's go. Getting over Double D, no problem. Lap traffic and turn marshal. Not messing with Matty there. Doing another 20.2, making up a half second on RP right there. 1:45 left to go here. Wow, non-stop action here. 2026 JConcepts Buggy Challenge here. Oh, Matty feeling the flow right there. Getting a little loose right there. 1:30 left to go. 9/10 back for Matty. It is best 2 out of 3. Ooh, Prince finding a pipe. Ooh, going way wide. Giving it to Matty. Come on. Trading mistakes out of our top 2 here. Pushing the limits of a 17.5 buggy.
Really down there.
Ooh, Prince feeling it right there. Liking those arcs on those corners. Here we go. 20.4 to Gonzalez's 20.7. Loving this right now. Feeding off of each other, putting on an absolute show. Oh, Prince showing a wheel. Good rotation there out of Prince. 2/10 back that last lap. 6/10 back now, right on him, bicycling a little bit. No harm, no foul, making time up. Lap traffic getting way out of the way. 20 seconds left. Look at this one and one more. Oh, RP stuffing the pipe and the wagon wheel. It is all Matty G. 5 seconds left to go here. Catching up with the chat, Kyle Adolph rooting on Nate in that last race. Love to see it. And then Carlos Romanetti saying Matty Gonzalez is the fastest Mexican in the RC world. Boom. Locking in A1 there for Matty G. Ryan Prince having a good show at it. And Willoughby rounding out our podium in A1. Good job to the boys there. Good battle for sure. Gonna turn it over to Olson here for an interview.
Well, picking up where you left off, man. Car looked good and able to grab that one.
Yeah, my stuff feels good. It's a little loose. I mean, we're trying our hardest out there. So, yeah, the power's good. Been testing a lot of new hobby wing stuff out, so we're just getting everything all dialed in.
When can the public kind of see this new stuff you've been talking about all weekend?
Everything's out. Like to the public, I think the only thing that's not out right now that has hit the States is the optional rotor. It comes in the speed motor for the 13.5 of the version of it. So that'll be out in the next, I'm sure it'll be off of a boat here soon.
Congrats, buddy.
Thank you.
Yeah. All right, Matty G there from Hobby Wing. Going to grab that first one. Great job, the Prince. Hopefully we see a good battle here in the future. David, back to you.
Thank you, Matt. Oh, boy. Two-wheel drive motor 5 brought to you by Team Associated. The bad boys of RC. Bad boys, bad boys. Brian in the chat rooting on Maddie. Kyle Adolph, incredible racing. All right. Here we go. Have your popcorn ready. This one's going to be spicy. All eyes on the 1 and 2, boys. They were going at it in qualifying.
Yeah, David, in that first, the first ones, Spencer had it dead to rights on Aiden, and Aiden found some speed in Q2, Q3, going to lock that overall in.
Ooh, Raymond, though.
So Aiden has those hot race tires on there.
These guys duking it out right now.
Slight bobble here out of Aiden at the top.
That's going to tighten things up real nice. Rivkin on a heater right
mistake
here.
there. That darn double, David.
A double D. Gonna get you every time.
Spencer to the lead right now with the JCon tires on there. Hot race in tow.
These Associateds are gripped up and moving right now.
Look at Mayfield in the 3. He's going to be in that silver car.
He's got that R1 buggy.
He's going to be on the JCon rubber as well. Camden Lime tapping that rear end here at Mayfield, but letting off throttle. Those two racing it up a lot in the 8-scale realm.
Absolutely.
And Boyd right there as well. Oh, getting on top right there. Didn't see what happened.
I'm just looking on in awe of these two right now. Best in the world right now in 10 scale. Absolutely killing it here at Hobby Action. Got lap traffic already here. Going way out of the way. Love to see it. 250 left to go here. More lap traffic getting way out of the way. Love, love, love to see it. Thank you to Sanchez and Hero.
See him coming through the wagon wheel here. See, who do you think's a little bit more gripped up here, David?
Oh, that's so hard right now. I feel like some are, God, it's hard to say. And it's going to change throughout the mains. I feel like Rivkin might be better towards the end of the run once the JCons get hot. And I feel like the hot race start out really good and maybe fade a little. We're going to see, though.
Coming around here, even on that last lap, a little bit of a traction roll here. Or up on two wheels, I should say, for Horn.
Yeah, it looks like I might be completely opposite because cameraman Chris was filming. It looks like Rivkin now having more traction than he has all main event. Look at that there.
I think you meant Aiden on that one.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like the hot race comes in late and the JCons start out hot.
Yeah, looking like that rear end bouncing on Rivkin a little bit to the inside.
Wheel to
Nice
wheel.
inside pass.
Wheel to wheel in the wagon wheel over the double D and through the
Oh, and
whoops.
he loses just all of that for nothing. 140 left to go.
Wow.
Yeah, definitely tick-tocking back and forth here. Rivkin's car, he's going to need to find a little bit more rear-end traction. And Horn going to be railing it back up to the top. Can he get there with 120 left to go, David?
We're going to see right now. Aiden's pushing 19.2 to Rivkin's 19.9. 7/10 in one lap.
Wow. Will they get on that?
Back in camera shot.
Can they get on a 16-lap run will be it, though. I don't know, but they're going to be pushing the pace. Oh, into that darn pipe again here for Horn. Making these mistakes.
Rivkin, though, ice in his veins.
Coming into some traffic here. That could play trouble for him, but they're going to move out of the way pretty easy.
Yeah, absolutely.
40 seconds left. Horn still pushing, man.
30 seconds left. Rivkin has it. Aiden wants it.
30 on the clock. They're going to get this one more.
Oh, man. Here we go.
Here we go, man. Oh, man. 19 seconds left here. Oh, mistake there. Horn definitely with the faster car, just less consistent. Spencer doing what he needs to do, long as he doesn't crash on. Horn going over again.
Just full send. And we got Chase Boyd up into the 3 spot. Honorable mention there.
Right here, him and Mayfield.
Wow. Battle for third here at the end. Boyd going to grab that 3 over Mayfield.
Crowd, it goes nuts. That was a good one. Wow, oh wow. Going to catch up with Olsen and Rivkin on the stand.
Cool, calm, and consistent would be that run. Looks like your car was maybe a little slower rear end, a little slidey, but man, you kept that thing where it needed to be in that number 1 spot.
Yeah, it was a solid run. I didn't make any really mistakes. Too bad of mistakes on my own. I had a little bobble at the beginning, and I believe was it Chase or Levi that can end up going by. It was really freaking loose out there. Yeah, it was very difficult to drive, and then Aiden having the inside line, I got loose on the top of the hill. He powered through, and then he kind of turned the opposite way of the wagon wheel to boot me out of the way, but yeah, he ended up crashing the next whip section, so maybe a little bit of back karma on his end, but overall it was good racing. Yeah, I'm hoping to have a little bit more traction for the next one, but the track is very, very challenging to drive as far as like driving with traffic and with your competitors. So overall, I was really happy with how I handled it, and we'll see how A2 goes of 2-wheel drive. We still have A1 and 4-wheel drive left, so
congrats.
Thanks.
All right, so Rivkin there saying that one pass didn't like it very much. Maybe we can get that instant replay. David, back to you.
Thank you, Matt. Oh, here we go. 21.5 lock timing 4-wheel drive buggy brought to you by Coyote A1. Expecting a good one here. All right, guys, got that instant replay here of that pass that Spencer was just talking about. Going a little wide on the hill. Aiden looking inside, powering through. And then, I mean, just kind of the lines come together, really. You don't see any steering input from Aiden there. It's just kind of the way the chassis unloaded. Man, Spencer could not get any closer to that pipe, and then, boop. Just a little too tight there. We'll see if Aiden cleans it up. Bum, bum, bum. Richard Lake feeling very Oprah-like today. Letting people who show up late get an outlap. So nice, so courteous. Here we go, guys.
Going at the sound of the tone. And we are off and running your leading us out. You bolster. That was Vince Helpful. Pops him in the two. Gets a little line. Watch it up the bottom hill. Helpful leading us out. Watching the wagon wheel. Watching the wagon wheel.
Oh, man. Great battle for second early on here. Greg Clark, Rick Riley, and the Possum. Ooh. Vincent, our leader here, getting it done through the wagon wheel. RTQ. .345 left to go here. Vincent already with back markers early in this one. See who can play nice and respect our leaders. Oh, Vincent making a mistake. Raven with the happy feet, almost stepping on another car. That is going to change it up. Greg Clark and Rick Riley. Rick Riley and Vincent here. Vincent 1-3. Going to see if he can climb back up here. Oh, Rick leaving the door open, checking up 1-1 there. Good move from Rick. Ooh, having some issues with some traffic here.
And now the battle for third here between second and first.
Oh, we got Awesome Possum up into that 3 spot in front of Vincent. Oh, back markers. Oh my goodness. Greg by the line. Here comes Eric and Vincent. Crazy, we don't have a profile picture for Eric. Vincent stuffing a pipe right there. Greg trying to pull this one away from the Awesome Possum. 2.5 back right now.
Hold your line. Great Clark leading out. Possum in the 2. Clark right now working his way to the wagon wheel with 3:45 in, 1:15 to go. Possum in that 2 spot. Helpful in the 3. Helpful right on the back door of Possum.
1 minute left to go here.
Leader off the interstate, going up the hill, going down the hill. Then it's going to be second place battle. Chandler. Wild now moving up.
Got Possum and Vincent. Our 1 and 2 qualifiers and 2 and 3. Greg with the luck in that number 1 spot all the way from the number 3 here. 40 seconds left to go. Ooh, Vincent getting a little loose there. Looks like the car might have a little bit of a push to it.
With 30 seconds left to go, guys. 30 seconds left to go. Mr. Meyer, that would be the leader work with you. Please start it. Oh, Greg gets it wrong. Second and third, not quite close to capitalize.
Our leader having a little bit of an issue. That's going to allow 1, 2, 3 to be right there now. 3 seconds separating our leaders. with a back marker there.
Keep them rolling, keep them rolling, keep them rolling. It is Clark. Pops them and helpful timeout expired.
There's 2 and 3.
Everyone's going to be there to cross reference line.
They are going to be racing to the line here. Vincent going to be done in the 3 spot. Eric up into that 2, and Greg winning A1. Catching up with Olsen here, guys, for an interview.
Great job there. Great grabbing that one, man. Must feel good.
It's good, yeah. It's 21.5 four-wheel drive is a fun class. It's just kind of hold it wide open and steer. And want to thank my wife for letting me go racing and see if we can do another one.
Congrats, buddy.
All right, thank you.
All right. You got it. Back to you, David, in the booth.
Short and sweet and to the point. Got to thank those sponsors. All right, guys, in that chat, check out the link we just dropped for the waffle.
All right, go ahead and roll them out. 7 minutes. Should not be looking for any volunteers. Marshall to your spot, please. I know, I will. All right, Carl Faywood, Blue Wheeler on the 10, Mike Sora on the 9, Calvario on the 8, Tanner Saunders on the 7, Hardy on the 6, Terry on the 5, Hernandez on the 4, Callie on the 3, Harrell on the 2, Berkey on the 1.
All right, guys, in the chat and watching live with us. Got a ton of people with us now. Letting you guys know there's 25 spots left in that waffle. And we've got about 20 races left to go before we pick our winners. So grab them up while the oven's hot. Get your waffles. Appreciate you. This is the one Chris Mueller is supposed to be in. I'm expecting good things out of Nate Carey in that 5 spot. He had the speed, but had bad luck in qualifying, so keep an eye out for Nate there. Oh, psyched us out. I went on the car, not the tone. Oh, did it again.
Pull it back, please.
Mitchell going to be running for his life. That's twice he's jumped. All right, there we go.
Little kid was grabbing the car there.
Mitchell trying to run away early, but here comes Austin Harrell. Got Bill Cayley, Hernandez, Carey, Hardy, Saunders, Calvario, Sora, and Boom Boom Wheeler.
Watching front side, watch on the front side, watch on the front side. It is clear.
Oh.
Jaguar cars get at the bottom of the drop down. It's going to be Mitchell Ricky hitting us out. Let's slide.
Wow, good racing early here.
Callie into the 4. Carey in the 5. Calvario in the 6. Hardy in the 7.
Hernandez and Harrell going at it over Laguna Seca. Hobby Action Locals. Mitchell right there as well. 1, 2, 3 down that front straightaway. Let's go. This is spec racing, baby. Hernandez over the double D. Harrell looking inside right there. Hernandez with those yellow wheels. Austin with the white wheels in that 3 spot. 3:30 left to go here. Mitchell running for his life. Carey having a bad go at it in this first A main event down in the 6th spot. Oh, looks like Hardy walking off the stand. That is going to be an extra spot for Carey. Berkey stuffing a pipe and causing havoc in traffic. 2:55 left to go here. Hernandez and Harrell. Wow, good racing here. Hernandez pulling off a 20.6. Harrell with a 20.8. Oh, Harrell looking inside on that wagon wheel. Going for bragging rights here. I was in this mix in qualifying. There is a plethora of trash talk. The last thing Austin wants is for Hernandez to beat him right now. Ooh, looking inside on that double D through the whoops. Better run there. Through the switchbacks. Austin 20.9 to Hernandez 21.3. He's all over him. Knocking at the door. 3 down, 2 to go. Looking inside, outside. 1:45 left to go here. Hernandez, our 4th place qualifier, in the lead right now. Harrell started second and still in second. Berkey way off now. Ooh, 1:30 left to go. Harrell, I think if he's going to make a move, it's going to be on the hill or on the wagon wheel. Hernandez just has to leave that door open, and I know Austin's going to take it. Here we go. It's either going to be right here on the hill or the wagon wheel. He's not close enough this time. Harrell, though, catching up. Little quicker through the switchbacks again. Hernandez 20.9, Harrell's 21.3. A little bit of breathing there for Hernandez, but Hernandez getting squirrely down the hill. Hernandez over jumping that triple. Oh, Harrell makes up so much time for that wagon wheel. 50 seconds left to go. They should get 2 more after this one. It's going to be tight, though. Hernandez 21.1, Austin's 20.7. Here we go. Harrell's quick enough. It's going to happen on the hill or the wagon wheel. Right here. Oh, so close. Oh, Austin's looking good right now. Ooh, push that corner, though. 20 seconds left. They're going to get 1 more after this one. It's going to be tight, or they're racing to the line. These guys are racing like their lives are on the line here. Here we go. Last run through the wagon wheel. Austin looking inside. Oh, I knew he was going to try something on that. Racing to the line here. Oh, they both get by for 1 more. Let's go, baby. Austin. CPR back to life. Here we go. He's going to take another shot at him in the wagon wheel. There it is. Gets him. The crowd literally goes wild. Oh my gosh. Wow. Austin Riley gets it done in the wagon wheel. I was watching him develop that pass the entire main event. Woo! Let's go, baby. Man. Get over there, Austin. Yep, here we go. Olsen and Harrell for an interview.
A nail biter there till the end. How you feeling?
Feeling pretty good, man. Feeling pretty good. The car's been great and having a great weekend.
Wow, so that one exciting event we're looking forward to. Maybe another 1 or 2. Congratulations. Anybody like thank?
Thanks to Larry for putting the show on. Thanks to all my boys in the pits. And thanks to you guys for putting on this great production, brother.
Great job, buddy.
Have a good day. Thanks, man.
All right. Harold going to grab that one, guys. Whoa. Back to you.
Thank you, Matt. Wow. Kyle Adolph in the chat saying LFG Austin. Yeah. That was awesome.
We are looking locked and loaded. This is your 13.5 four-wheel expert. Main event. It's going to be Lodemeyer on the 10, Kowalski on the 9, Riley on the 8, Canfield on the 7, Point on the 6, Vester on the 5, Kyle Williams on the 4, Matthew Willoughby on the 3, Ryan Fritz on the 2, and Matthew Gonzalez on the 4.
Benji Tolbert in the chat rooting on Austin as well. We'll see them four more times today in both two-wheel and four-wheel. But right now, it's the quick ones. It's the Wheeler class, 13.5 four-wheel drive.
Are we back to Pandavision?
Race number 22, four-rod modified.
Are we back to
Got the wing in the wings.
No, is Larry in the booth with the shirt on?
Lined up.
Waiting on the house timing and scoring here. Let me see. See if I can do a little something here. There we go. All right. There we go. There we go. Boys are going quick out there. Here we go again, just like in two-wheel. Matty G and RP.
We got that quiet.
And then we got Willoughby back there with the belt drive. Oh, Willoughby feeling good in this one. Willoughby getting third in two-wheel, trying to do the same thing or better in four-wheel. Let's go. No small task against these two, though. One minute in, and it is spicy. Matty with a little bit of breathing room there. Gonzalez feeling it in this one. Ooh, a little lazy over the goodness sake, allowing RP to catch up. RP heating up here. Oh, Prince stuff in the pipe. Where is Willoughby? Not close enough to capitalize. Two down, three to go in this one. Matty coming down the hill through the whoops. Working on those hobby wing electronics. Getting just out of the groove there. You can see the difference in traction. 230 down, 230 left to go. Good battle here for second between Willoughby and Prince. Willoughby's got his belt drive TLR out there. That car whisper quiet out there. Got Prince on cam right there with a 19.9. Losing a little bit of a toe to Willoughby there. Willoughby feeling frisky. 6 seconds back from Gonzalez, but looking good and having a good run through traffic. He's got that car working right now. Through the rollers he goes. Willoughby looking good, especially right there through the whoop section. Matching times with Prince there. 19.8 for the both of them. 1:10 left to go. Willoughby flirting with danger on that pipe there. Prince coming though. 1.1 back for RP. Oh, RP really feeling it now. Here we go, and we got some traffic coming. Oh, Prince hitting the pipe. Showing the TLR some love there, but it's back to our leader here, Matty G. 25 seconds left to go. Oh, Diego getting around Prince there in the back. Prince with a bad 24.8 there. Time is winding down here. Racing it to the line. A little bit of a hangover after that 17.5 race. Whew. This one was spread out. Gonzalez getting the W in A1 for the Wheeler class.
Well, man, getting that one again.
Yeah, my stuff feels really good. There's been like no changes to this thing from SDRC. I got it 2 weeks ago, and just trying to do some more testing for the associated guys with like the T84 chassis and stuff. So seems to be good.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Yeah. All righty, David. Back to you in the booth. Some more racing coming your guys' way. Thank you for tuning in.
Good insight there. Running that new truck chassis. Little thicker, a little stronger. We got to get some T84s on this track. We need to do a truck challenge. We were talking about that yesterday. Letting these guys get warmed up and checked in here.
Happen in the back. Now when like no more laps, talking about probably somebody got into Diego and had, you know. No, I should have 10 marshals on the track.
All right. Getting everybody gridded up here. This is four-wheel mod. We will be taking a 15-minute break after this one.
Everyone missing is a marshal. Need one volunteer marshal on cone number 5, please. One volunteer marshal on cone number 5. Again, four-wheel drive expert drivers. I need you guys all on the track corner marshal. You guys can see who I've got out there, who I don't have out there. Drivers ready to marshal. Yeah. You guys are going to be going. Out and toe.
All right, here we go. Woo, boys are going quick out there. Here we go, four-wheel motor fad. Brought to you by Team Associated. Ripping. It is between Horn and Rivkin again. Again, Rivkin fast as all in Q1, and then Qs 2 and 3 belong to Aiden. These guys were throwing down in a one of two-wheel. Let's see what they can do in four-wheel here. Horn leading Rivkin around. Rivkin always starting out strong. Aiden with an 18-8. Rivkin already 6/10 back with a 19-3. Levi, Raymond, and Mayfield right there. Horn and Rivkin. Ooh, good section there for Rivkin. A little bit of yo-yo from our leaders. These two absolutely killing it. Horn with a double single on that back triple. Checking up. Showing some patience out here. Some of the best to do it in 10 scale these days. Got a four-way battle for third, but everyone wants to know who's going to win this one. Horn and Rivkin. This was the talk of the town. Rivkin got a 1 and 2 wheel. Horn would love to start this one off with a victory. Horn with an 18-4, checking up again on that back triple. Good lap there for Rivkin. 18-9, making up a 10th there on Aiden. Rivkin feeling the flow now, 9/10 back, but now he's all over Aiden's back door. We'll see. Oh, Rivkin with a mistake over the double D. That'll get you. 18-9 to a 19-2. Even when they bobble, they make it quick. 2:45 left to go here. Thank you to come Chris. Smash that like button. Mayfield is running the Techno in four-wheel. Yes. Halfway through this one, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Aiden coming up on some back markers. Hero pulling way over. And there's Rivkin. Horn with some breathing room after an 18-3 and backs it up with an 18-6. Rivkin with a 19-6. Let's see what's going on in that third place battle. We got a three-way here, it looks like. Let's catch up with the boys. Got Mayfield in the Techno. And Levi Raymond and Camden Lime. Raymond now all over Mayfield's backside, up and down Laguna Seca. Oh, Mayfield clips a pipe. Again, even when these guys crash, they make it look good. Good battle for third here. Mayfield now in tow of Levi Raymond. Ooh, Levi, a little bit of a mistake there. Small bobble for Mayfield, no harm, no foul. He's putting the hunt down on Levi. Mayfield, been a pro longer than Levi's been on this earth. We've all watched Mayfield through the years just absolutely crush, and he's out here getting it done. But Levi and Chase Raymond, that next generation. Levi right there, 18-7. Mayfield, 19-0. Working that Techno. 20 seconds left to go. Mayfield putting a heater in right now, trying to catch up and get on that podium. JCons are gripped up right now. Here we go. They're going to get one more. Last lap, Horn and Rivkin, same thing they've been doing all race, but right now it's all about the battle for third. Raymond and Mayfield, the veteran versus the rookie. Ooh, Mayfield's looking. Let's go. Oh, man, great race there for third. Aiden Horn pulling out an 18-3. Come on. And Mayfield doing an 18-4 out there with the Techno. Good run from the boys. Let's catch up with Horn on the stand with Olsen.
Aiden, good run in that one. You didn't mess up quite as much like you did in two-wheel drive. Lead us through that one. Lead us in through two-wheel drive. Your car was wicked quick, man. Just no luck.
Yeah, I drove really tight in two-wheel, and I just kind of drove nervous, and I just did not drive good. Had made a lot of mistakes and kind of gave it away. But four-wheel, I was able to lock it in a lot better that time and just kind of be calm and put in a good run, and it got to the line a little cleaner.
Right on. Well, it looks good out there, man. Car looks like it's just got traction, rotating well. It's consistent. Two-wheel drive, you making any changes, or you're just calming them nerves?
We're going to make a slight caster adjustment, try to get it a little bit easier to drive. Other than that, we're just going to try to put in a clean run.
Great job, buddy.
Thanks.
All right. So Aiden right there and Spencer going to be trading off two-wheel, four-wheel, tied going into this next one. David, back to you.
Thank you, Matt. We're going to be taking a little bit of a break here. Coming at us in about 12 or 13 minutes, going to be our A2 21.5 lock timing two-wheel drive buggy brought to you by Coyote.
Alrighty, guys. What a good race there. I dropped that link in the chat for you guys. As well, we got another set of A-mains coming up here next. That is the pits there. Everybody kind of getting their stuff ready as we round the 12 o'clock mark. Alrighty, for those that are out there, a couple tickets left for you. That is where the link goes to. Guys can check that out. Trying to scroll down here, but it won't let me. All right, valiant effort, but not good enough. We got a team associated car of choice there, guys. Bunch of other goodies. Pit Tower. $100 gift card. We got some JConcepts goodies in there. RC Raceworks, Puck Systems, more gift cards. I think we got like 20 tickets left or something like that. So thank you all for the support. Hope you guys have enjoyed the stream. Tacoma Chris saying, get your waffle ticket. Yeah, is Ryan running the EB410.2? I think that he is. E-Money saying, great team associate is going to release a vintage buggy next month to commemorate Horn's win. Oh, man, oh, man. They do release, I must say, they do release a lot of vintage cars. But, hey, how can you blame them? If they're selling,
People are about it, and then vintage is the hotness right now. That team associated vintage race coming up at the Orleans in Vegas, gonna over 800 entries. It's pretty wild to see. Over 800 entries, so that's awesome. For those that don't know, that big red banner across the back, that was when they had the 2023 World Championships here. That was wild times. That was we had some big events before, but that was definitely our most prestigious, I think, to date. And got a Mod Live Media up there. Look at that. That's pretty sweet. Those were good times. We haven't done much Worlds event. We've shot a 5th scale Worlds, an IFMAR 5th scale Worlds. That was actually our first IFMAR World Championships. Then we had, obviously, that one, the 10th scale IFMAR World Championships. We had potentially an opportunity to do the 8th scale one, but we ended up not bidding for it. Just ended up where it's a lot of work. It is a lot of work, and a lot more pressure. You need so much more staffing to handle an event of that caliber. For what it is, for I would say the perception from the community and for yourself, I think you for sure have to have a photographer there. That's a couple grand. Then you got to have a videographer there. That's another couple grand. And this is for days on end. This is 8 to 10 day commitment for our staff. And then you got to have multiple camera guys. You need staffing. You need multiple 1 to 2 announcers. So I think our crew for the World Championships here was 10 to 12 people when we did the 2023 World. So that was it was a lot. It was fun. I'm glad that we did it, but to do something of that caliber again, that we'd be proud of, you need that staffing. At least 6 to 8 guys to make it happen.
We're getting into our second batch of A-mains.
See if my green screen works. It does. Sha. Yeah, been a good time, guys. A bobblehead. So race 23 of 40 gonna be coming up here soon. We're excited for for how this one turns up. Matty G, he's been lights out in 2 and 4-wheel drive expert. That one I think is locked up unless something happens. Ryan Prince has speed, but he just doesn't have that extra little bit to catch Matty, seemingly if he doesn't make mistakes. Between Aiden and Spencer, I think Aiden has the faster cars, but he's been less consistent. Spencer's super consistent. So we're going to see that one as well. So if Aiden's able to rein it in a little bit, I think he's going to be able to take that one. So that'll be pretty cool. But I know Spencer wants it too, so he's going to have to play some catch up here on setup. He needs to get a little bit more rear traction in there, especially his 2-wheel drive from what he was saying, and maybe a little bit more overall speed there in 4-wheel drive. So should be good. But thank you guys all for tuning in. Hopefully you guys are liking the coverage so far. David's been on point. Cameraman Chris has been on point for keeping you guys entertained, and let us know. I've been trying to do a little bit of reporting on Mod Live Media's Facebook. Kind of getting some photos out there. I'm not really the action guy for photos. It's hard for us to do everything. And action photos take a long time and a lot of editing. So usually we have Jason Bollinger, our photographer, do that. But yet again, it's like I said, it's a couple $1,000s to bring him in. So when you guys do support and you do that stuff, I don't want to keep mentioning it, but click that link. That helps us with everything. So, but yeah, so getting him out's good. I think the next one we'll be in Wisconsin for a big 8-scale race at Cheese City here in 2 weeks at State Line, it's called. So we'll be there in Monroe, Wisconsin. So you guys are going to want to check that one out. We'll have there'll be a 3-man crew out there. We'll be doing photography coverage. We'll have live coverage, announcing, and everything in between. So that'll be a fun one. Let me see here. I don't want to say vintage everything's making a comeback. Everyone's of the new age. Tired of the new age. I think loose dirt is a little bit more fun. Plus, you don't eat tires as fast. You're on a hard pack clay dirt track. Yeah, I remember we used to, like at SoCal, that's where I started back in the day in Southern California. Stephen Hartson was there. I know Cavallari was there. King was there. Hodap. There was just a ton of champions came out of there. All those guys way faster than myself. But it was a good era. But we all ran pin tires. It was like Proline Whole Shot M3s. When you kind of wore them down, those became your practice or your qualifying tires. You put on a little bit fresher, newer set. And they were still expensive back then. But I was also, like 13 years old or something like that. So that was $20 was $20 to $40 was a lot of money for me when I was doing $10 a week in allowance. It was a little bit more for me. It was like a month's salary for me to get tires. So I'd work at the hobby shop. I'd get like hand-me-downs. So it was the golden era. All right, so we're looking to be back into this one and good to go. So thank you guys for tuning in. Oh, that's the green screen right there. All right, about to get this one underway. David's got tackle and fuel right now. He's got his blend bottle over here, water, protein shake. He works up a sweat when getting through this. It's tough jobs. As we have another about 18 races to go in this one all together. Looking forward to it. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in with us here. Yeah, Square Fuzzies, let's go. All right, I'll let David in here, and I'll get out of here, guys. Thank you.
Race number 24, 40 plus 2 mod, 82 coming up at you next, 40 plus A mod coming up at you next. All right.
Oh, man, here we go.
You guys are going at the sound of the toe.
And I was missing the good talk. I see you guys talking about hole shots and fuzzies and all that. Here we go.
Jones in the 3, Julie in the 4, Morgan in the 5. Watching the wagon wheel, watch wagon wheel, it is clear. Race number 25. You guys should be in check. 25, you need to be in check. 26, you need to be in check.
All right, Vincent leading us out here.
Hoffman in the 2, Morgan in the 3.
There we go. Vince and Eric getting down right now. Oh man, awesome possum all over Vincent right now. Let's check out those A1 results. Abdullah taking over that two-wheel A1. Down in the trenches right now in that 5 spot, but it is best 2 out of 3 here. Gonna need a profile pic for Possum back there. All right, Vincent looking good, our number 2 qualifier. In that 1 spot, 2 down, 3 to go. Vincent getting 2 in A1, and Darren Morgan in 3rd again. So Darren Morgan looking good from that 5 qualifier. Trying to go 3-3, that's gonna help him out a lot. Let's catch up with that battle for 3rd here between Morgan and Jones. And then Abdullah just out of camera shot there in the 5 spot. So the points are going to be kind of all over the place in this class. Had 3DRC racer talking about he still had the whole shots and carvers from last year's Vegas race. Bet you can run them again. Oh yeah, well sort of, because the tires are kind of controlled this year. I don't know if you guys saw that post. I believe it's certain tires only, certain JConcepts tires. Which I'm good with, because in my gas truck and soon to be my T2, I'll just run double Ds and Goosebumps and Carvers. Abdullah moving right now. Oh man. Darren Morgan trying to hold it down right now. Abdullah's got that painted wing.
Thank you very much, guys, and resume. With 35 seconds left to go. Austin in the 2, Morgan in the 3, Julie in the 4. Jones in the 5. Watch him out with quarter double, watch him out quarter double, it is split. Race number 24.
20 seconds left. Vincent pretty checked out with this one. Eric having a much better finish in this A2. Eric got 4th in A1, so this 2 is going to help him out a ton. Oh, Morgan gets it wrong. That's going to allow Abdullah to get by, so he would have a 1 and a 3 if he gets to the line clean. Vincent, though, absolutely on a tear in that one. Laying it down. All right, going to turn it on over to Olsen and Vincent.
All righty, man. A 1 and a 2. You're looking good on points going into the next one.
Yes, we're just trying to keep it on all 4 wheels. You know, it's a good time out there. Track's feeling great.
Great job out there, man. Who would you like to thank?
I got to thank my family. You know, they're all right over there supporting. They're #1 supporters here. And I got to thank Nate Carey. He's helped with the setup a lot.
Congrats, buddy.
Thank you very much.
All right. Vincent, going to grab that one. Back to you, David, in the booth.
All right. Thank you, Matt. Speaking of Nate, we'll see him in just a couple of races. Good job to Vincent, though. Right now, 40 plus two-wheel drive.
Find an empty cone. Marshall's find an empty cone. Do not go back to the pits. Find an empty cone. Marshall.
From our sportsman class to our knee-popping class. Hear their ankles and their knees as they make it up the stairs.
Number 23, out to the track for Marshall. You should not be going back to your pits. Set the car down on the wall or on the ramp.
I believe this whole A-main event is local heroes here. Aaron Brown getting that A1 in dominant fashion. We're all kind of hoping for a little bit more of an entertaining race, though. I know Aaron would just love to go 1-1 and wrap it up. We always like a little bit of drama here. James Maxwell, power of the painted wing. I know, I'm going to have to paint my next one. X-Tech in the chat, is the gearing fixed on the 21.5 lock timing? Yes, 21.5 and 17.5. Yeah, 3DRC Racer, double Ds and rips. I think you are right. Here we go, guys. Getting them gridded up. Willoughby on the mic because we have Richard Lake, our number 4 qualifier right there. Going to be showing us how it's done. Hoping for a good, entertaining race out of these guys.
Two marshals, pay attention here. Moon Lug Drivers, A2O, 4+ two-wheel drive modified. Driven by Hobby Action, going racing on the sound of the tone.
Here we go. 40 plus A2.
Off and rolling here, A2, Brown getting the win in A number 1.
Silve looking early.
Out in A2, Silve, all over that bumper here early on. Smith in the blue Lake 4. Hernandez, Day. Greenlight, Sora, Crone,
Brown and Silve. Can hear John Young from here. Not even in this one, and we can all hear him. John Young just missing the bump in this class. You guys watched that B main event. Sean Sanchez absolutely took him to school with a sweet pass. Coming down that hill just a little bit ago, I believe it was like an hour or two ago. That was just before my horrible B main. 1 minute in, 4 to go here. I'm seeing Mr. Lake making his way up there down that front straightaway. Got Willie and Lake right there.
Third and 4. Brown 1.2 on Sale, Silva 1.3 on Lake, 2/10 on Smith. And it's 2 seconds back to Hernandez.
On with Lake here over that double. That double D getting Lake. Ah. That darn double. 3:30 left to go here. Brown and Silva getting down right now. I was wanting an entertaining race, and they are bringing it right now.
By the start finish line, it is 4/10 of a second. 20.7 fast.
This is the only class that doesn't have a combined championship ranking. Not enough 40 plus four-wheel guys, I imagine. Here comes Silva after that little bobble from Brown. Let's go. 21.5. Silva now 2/10 back, coming down Laguna Seca. Through the rollers they go. Thank you guys in the chat for answering your questions. I was going to look it up, but I need to get to the racing here. Brown trying to pull away from Silva. Good section there for him. Silva losing toe a little bit. Aaron Brown just ran his best lap of a 20.7 to Silva's 22.3. Willie now going to be catching up to Silva for that second spot.
Round of that tabletop, down the hill into the wagon wheel, coming up on Sora and Freaking They'll have leader.
Brown gonna have some traffic though. Oh, Willie Smith breaking out of this one. I was just about to say, go over to Willie. He was catching Jim.
His front end's broken.
Man. 3 down, 2 to go in this one. Hernandez up into that 3.
150 to go.
Got a good battle here with Hernandez and Lake. Going over that double D through the whoops. Ooh, Lake with a beautiful section through the whoops there. Good, clean inside pass on Hernandez. Hernandez getting a little bit of PTSD after that four-wheel, man, getting passed on the inside there. Oh, Lake, chassis getting unsettled. Rear wheels losing grippage. Nothing you can do there. Getting over double D, no problem. Down that front straightaway they go. 1:15 left to go. Hernandez has it. Lake wants it. Hernandez now 6'9", back from Silve, who's 4'2", back from Brown. Brown trying to make this a snoozy race. Going 1-1. Lake, though, turning up the heat. Clipping pipes. Making it look good, though. Keeping Hernandez behind him.
In the 3, Hernandez 4. Battle up and down the hill. Watch the wagon wheel. It is clear. Sora will have second on you when he gets there in orange and yellow.
Wow. Lake absolutely getting it done right now. Beautiful over double D there.
5 seconds on Silve.
21-3 there for her, 20 for Lake, 21-7 there for Hernandez. Brian Day outside looking in that 5 spot. Wrapping this one up here. He's going to get one more. Lake going to be rounding out our podium. We'll see, though. He is currently
Time expiring here. 3, 2, and 1. And we thought the line would be done. Brad caught you at the line and done. Silva's gonna finish in the 2.
sorry about that, guys.
Keep him rolling here till he crosses the line. Waiting for 2 to finish.
Aaron Brown getting it done there. Silva in the 2, and Lake throwing it down, getting around Hernandez for that 3 spot. He will be catching up with Brown here for an interview, going 1-1 in the 40-plus division.
Grabbing that one, man. Locking it down.
Thank you. I tried to make it interesting again. You know, I like to crash a few times, but it's all good.
Making it happen. Congratulations. You get to sit out the next one.
Yep, I'm going to chill.
Good job. All righty, Brown going to take that overall. David, back to you.
Thank you, Matt. Sorry about that, guys. Don't know what happened, but Olsen was right there to help me fix it.
Back on track. You got skin. Roll them out. Check them in. Roll them out. Check them in.
All right. 17.5 lock timing 2-wheel buggy. Brought to you by Shell, A2 event. That first one, all Nate Dogg there. He's going to try and wrap this one up early.
All right, Marshall, to your spots, please. Marshall, to your spots, and go my laps, when our cars lined up. Rabbit on the 10, Young on the 9, Copart on the 8, Stacker on the 7, Cooper on the 6, Berkey on the 5, Harrell on the 4, Hernandez on the 3, Calvario on the 2, Terry on the 1. I am looking for one volunteer marshal on cone number 7. One volunteer marshal on cone number 7. Stay right there. Get the cars lined up.
All right. Got Lake back on the mic after that podium performance. Let's see what we can do here in A2. Still waiting on Nate's car. See it yet. He's on the stand. There he is. Got that striker body.
All right, 17.5 lock timing, 2-wheel drive. Coming up at you. Marshall does great. You're going at the sound of the
Let's go. Ooh, Calvario looking early. Nate holding him off. Nate pulling away with Hernandez right there. Oh, man, boys throwing down early. Then we got Harold right there. Wow. Harold on Hernandez's backside, just like in that four-wheel, man. Whoa, what was that? Man, Hernandez getting lucky. He needs to go to Vegas right now. Holy cannoli. Here comes Hernandez and Harold, just like in the four-wheel drive division. Oh, Harold tapping out of that battle. Nate Dogg is back at it, charging right now. Showing us he's got the need for speed. As that's our boy Chucky. Chucky's going to be going up into the 2 now. Let's go. It is all Hernandez. And from the 7 spot, from the trenches, Chucky Stacker. Oh, he's throwing down right now. I like what I'm seeing from Chucky. Wow, 21.5 there for Chucky. All over Hernandez. Harold in that 4 spot. Almost 4 seconds back from this battle. Berkey in that 3. You can see him going over that triple now. But it's all about Hernandez and Stacker. Wow. No, Chucky blows it right there. Oh, Berkey clipping a pipe right there. Stacker now going to have some breathing room, but he is going to be a good set, about a straightaway back from Hernandez now. Harold still in that 4 spot. Nate Dogg dropping down. Oh, man. Got our bump up, Johnny Nacho in that 6 spot behind Calvario. 2:20 left to go here. It is all Eric Hernandez, though. He's fired up from that A1. Oh, here comes Chucky. Oh, man. Holy cannoli. 3 down, 2 to go. Chucky feeling the flow in A2. Getting fast when it matters, 6/10. And now he's going to be all over him. Oh, looking in that wagon wheel. Chucky clipping a pipe right there. No harm, no foul. Hernandez not having a good run down that front straightaway. 1:30 left to go. It is our 3rd and 7th place qualifiers. Oh my gosh, and a Marshall unintentionally getting in the way of Hernandez. No harm, no foul, but it's going to bring on some great racing for us. Hernandez and Chucky. Nate Dogg breaking out of this one. We'll see him in A3. My, oh my, what is going on, you guys? 1 minute left to go. Hernandez and Chucky showing us how to do it down that hill. Chucky studying. Oh, no. Clipping the pipe right there. 50 seconds left to go.
Once again, Marshall, you're not out there, 6 cars. If it's broken, set it down. Watch it center, walk in center, walk in center.
Chucky going down that hill. There's Hernandez. Big sigh of relief. Gets a little loose on that backside triple.
Stacker in the 2.
Wow.
Carroll in the 3. Berkey in the 4. Calvario and Young. Watching center. And Sean.
Chucky now gonna be a little bit back there. Austin Harold in that 3. Oh, now force. Oh no, Harold dropping down the ranks. Into that 5 spot. Calvario and Berkey getting around him. But it's all Hernandez right now, getting redemption from that 4-wheel main. He had it, Austin took it from him. Great race in that 4-wheel A1 of 17.5. Time is expiring. Racing to the line, Hernandez, though, tons of breathing room, 4.6-second lead. Pending anything catastrophic, Hernandez is going to have this one. Wow. Good job, Eric Hernandez there. Chucky and Calvario racing to the line. Calvario at the very end gets second away from Chucky. Hernandez winning that A2 in two-wheel. Gonna catch up with Olsen and Eric on the driver's stand.
Hernandez, you have been up there, down there, but you've been having a great day. Grabbing that one must feel good.
It does. It feels really good. I'm just gonna eat now and calm down and breathe. That's when I need food.
You got one on the marker board now. That's the easiest thing to do. Now you can go for that overall championship.
Thanks, man.
Great job, buddy.
Appreciate you.
All righty. Back to you, David, in the booth.
Oh, man. Cutting that interview short. I had a big old gulp of hydration. All right, gonna get them gridded up here. Here we go again. Round number 2. Expert 17.5 brought to you by Max Line. Maddie got A1. You know Prince would want. He's got a good jump on him there. Pushing a little wide. Maddie leads him down the hill. Diego right there in the 3 spot. Kyle Davis into that 3 spot early. But it's the Maddie and RP show right now. Ooh, Prince with a good run through Laguna Seca there. Over the rollers they go. 21.3 to a 21.7. RP feeling the flow that second lap. 20.2. 1700s back from Gonzalez here, all over his backside. Let's go. Prince keeping it nice and tidy. Maddie running a wide car right now. Prince has the fastest car right now for sure. Ooh, Ryan looking inside. Gonzalez, no slouch though. Oh, here we go. Prince good run through the wagon wheel. Good flow over Double D. Oh, that's how it's done. Wow. Such a tough track to pass on. 20.4 to a 20.5. You just got to be there or set him up. Ooh, Prince gripping up right now. Almost bicycling there on the backside. Oh, feeling it right now. Showing us how to get over that Double D. 3:15 left to go. Oh, RP with the inside pass. Let's go. Prince now going to have to run a wide car. No mistakes. Tough track to pass on. Bicycling a little bit. Ryan's car might be a little edgy. We'll see if the tires fade off. It might actually make it easier to drive. We'll see. RP to the top spot after Matty G's 21.2. It's the best 2 out of 3, so Prince is going to have to try and stop Gonzalez's reign of terror in the expert stock classes. Matty though all over his backside. Prince killing it over that darn double. Through the whoops, beautiful through that S section. 20.1 to Matty's 20.0. Here we go, halfway through this one. 230 down, 230 left to go. Willoughby, honorable mention in that 3 spot. Been holding it down. Prince teasing Maddie, leaving an open line on the inside of that wagon wheel. 2:15 left to go here. Prince, beautiful run right there. Maddie G clipping a pipe, that big, big, big sigh of relief. 3 down, 2 to go. And the breather is over because Gonzalez is back and charging. 20.2 to a 20.7. Half-second reprieve. Maddie with the same bobble again. Lucky bounce again, though, for Gonzalez. There he is right there. Backside triple, looking good. Prince's car looks like it calmed down a little bit. 1:35 left to go in this one. 20.4 to a 21.6. That's all it takes. Willoughby right there with a 20.8. Back on with RP on that backside triple. Feeling the flow right now. Car looks a little more settled. Oh my goodness. 21.0. 19.7. Wow. Maddie G getting a 19.7 in right there to Prince's 21.0. Breather is over. Time to get back to work. See if he's able to cool those tires down during that off lap. 20.4 to a 20.6. Another 2/10 of breathing room there for Prince. Ooh. Maddie is coming. Prince is going to have to earn this one. Prince, though, calm, cool, and collected. Third time there for Maddie, getting it wrong at the end of that straightaway.
That should be an instant replay. Look at the spark right before he hit.
Prince, though, going to wind this one down. He's going to get one more lap. Willoughby in that 2 spot. Let's go. Good battle. Let's catch up with this. Willoughby and Gonzalez. Willoughby wants to be in that conversation. He's rocking that oldie but a goodie. Got that TLR 2-wheel drive. Oh, Willoughby getting it done. Good job to Willoughby getting that number 2 spot. But it's all about RP, the Prince, getting it done in A2 and 2-wheel drive. Let's catch up with Prince and then check out that replay we'll have queued up for you guys. Catch up with Olsen here with RP on the stand.
Prince of Darkness over here, my man. Grabbing that one. It must feel good. You have been the bridesmaid right now to Maddie G out there. Every time I see you making those steady gains, and this one paying off, keeping the dream alive, grabbing that overall.
Bridesmaid, that's good. I ran right behind him. You're right. Every single run. He's been helping me all weekend, though. Everything, electronics, program, how my speed controller set up, gearing, everything. So I thank him for everything. Only reason I'm able to run with him is because of him. But yeah, just kept it on its wheels. He started catching me again. I got kind of comfortable. Didn't want to flip over, but other than that, that's all I got. Got to do it again.
Grabbing it again, man. You were saying earlier yesterday, you're like, it's hard keeping up this pace.
For me, yeah, full 5 minutes running at that pace. It's been like that when I go to a lot of places, travel out of town. So younger kids are fast, man. I check out so fast. I'm good for about half the run, and then punch like that all the time, I start to slow down. But today I feel good. I got to do it again, but it's not over yet.
Congrats, buddy.
Thank you, bud.
All right, Prince gonna grab that one like he said. He goes, Maddie G's been helping him out, and sometimes it just takes that little bit of guidance to get that extra little bit of speed. David, back to you.
Thank you, Matt.
Before Maddie G's last crash, he went off the end, and literally there was a huge spark off his car. And then he crashed. And that was the last crash. Yeah, but it was, yeah.
Alright, race for 28, you should be in tech. Race 28, you should be in tech. 39, you should be in tech as well. We got a good clean check of everybody. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Second 2-wheel mob coming at you, sound and tone.
Here we go, guys. Horn and Rifkin up and down Laguna Seca.
Mayfield in the 4. Lime in the 5. Boyd in the 6. Levi in the 7.
Horn and Rifkin. Rifkin feeling in that two-wheel right now.
Oh, I got it.
It is all about two-wheel mod right now. Keeping this show moving. Horn, Rifkin, Chase Raymond. Let's go. Horn leading Rifkin around. Rifkin feeling good early in this main event. One in, 4 to go. 19-6. Rifkin right there. Again, best 2 out of 3 in these main events. Rifkin would like to just end this one right now. 2/10 advantage right there for Horn. 3:30 left to go here. Horn getting a little bit of breathing room now from Rifkin. 3:20 left to go. Horn either feeling the flow or the tires coming in a little bit. And good drive there, exploding out of the corners. Oh my gosh, hitting his marks perfectly. 19-3, let's go. Shredding through traffic. 2:50 left to go here. Rifkin 1.1 back that last lap. We'll see what it is now. Oh, looks like Chase Raymond breaking down in this one. Levi to that 3 spot with Boyd and Lime. Horn feeling it right now. Rifkin only 1 second back, 19-3 to a 19-4. 2:10 left to go. Perfect run for the boys. No mistakes right now. Just a chess match between the top 2 here.
Coming through the wagon wheel. Levi gets it wrong. Boyd nowhere to go. So now Mayfield up into the 3. Lyman into the 4. Boyd into the 5. Levi into the 6. But down the front straightaway, Aiden Horn leading out. Rifkin off the end of straightaway. 3:15 in, 1:45 to go.
As we keep up with Horn on that back triple. A little bit less excitement in this one. Just a chess match between the 2. Mayfield up into that 3 spot with Lime right behind him and Boyd. 1:15 left to go here. Horn and Rifkin. Rifkin really feeling it this lap. I want to see what the times are. 19-3 to a 19-4. So still Horn with a 1/10 of a second advantage there over Rifkin. Mayfield right there in that 3 spot as well. Traffic getting way out of the way.
They're about to lap 4th and 5th. They're coming up on the
Horn right now looking to lap up to 4th and 5th place right now. Oh. Horn down that straightaway. He's going to have a ton of breathing room now. Rifkin 20.4 with 20 seconds left to go. Rifkin 2.1 back, which is an eternity in 2-wheel mod. 19.8 right there. A little bit of a breather lap for Horn. Rifkin with a 20.1. They just got to get it to the line now, pending any catastrophic failures or issues. We're going to take this one to A3. Aiden Horn ending on a conservative 22nd lap there. And catch up with Horn here. Epic run in A2, taking this one to A3.
Tone to tone, man, making that one happen. And I'm sure a little bit sigh of relief keeping the dream alive for grabbing that overall.
Yeah, it's never good to get off to a bad start. Did the same thing to myself in qualifying. Not ideal, but keeping myself in it. Just trying to take it one race at a time.
Most definitely. Great job, my man.
Thank you.
You got it. All right, Aiden Horn right there. Seems a little bit more calm, more than usual. Back to you, David.
All right, thank you, Matt. We're going to be jumping into our 21.5 lock timing four-wheel drive buggy division, brought to you by Coyote.
Check them in. Marshall, your spot, please. Marshall, your spot.
You're helping him out? Wait, we get food?
How we get that? All fun. Right, check. Requirement. 1 minute to start. Nice. I know they've been working on it. All right, qualifying order will be Elias Wilder on the 10, Lane Ash on the 9, Rich Brown on the 8, Stottmeyer on the 7, Brandon Chandler on the 6, Fontaine on the 5, Riley on the 4, Clark on the 3, Pops on the 2, Helsel on the 1. No more laps.
All right, let's check out that A1 here.
Clear check out of everybody. We are looking good and clear for takeoff.
Greg Clark getting A1 in 21.5. Eric in the 2 and Vincent in the 3. So this one far from decided. Let's see what we got going on in this one.
Sound of the tell. Your positive is also going to be leading south. Awesome in the 2. Clark in the 3. Clark taking the win in A1. Looking to keep his nose in the front. It has been helpful on top. Eric Ferrara in that spot. Clark in the 3. Looks like Riley now moving into the top 4.
4:30, let's go in this one.
In the second.
Check and see what's going on with the house timing and scoring here.
Yeah, quick that half is leading.
Got Vincent and Greg 1 and 2. These two had a good race in that A1. Eric pretty far out of this one right now, down in the 6th spot. Having a rough go at A2, 3:50 left to go. Greg right there, 1.5 seconds back. And we got Rick Riley in the 3. Possum up in that 5 spot. Going to be working on that house timing and scoring. I just said Paul Fontaine ran a 2-second lap. Let everything sort itself out.
Greg Clark in the 2. Rick Riley in that 3 spot. Nearly right now going to be working to the back jump section. That is Elsa with the white into the gold and teal. Clark in that 2 spot.
3:10 left to go here.
Race for 29, 75 off timing 4-wheel drive.
Vincent and Greg.
Race number 30. 4-wheel expert. You guys need to be in check.
How many rings would be good?
So it's going to be Vince Elsa leading.
Greg 1.3 back there, going over the triple and down the hill he goes.
Rick Riley in the 3. Possum now moving into the 4.
Possum up into that 4 spot. Rick Riley still holding it down on that P3.
JConcepts Buggy Out and Beach Saints. Everyone coming on out. Spend your weekend with us. Hopefully you're having a fun time. Yeah. Tell your friends, tell your neighbors.
He's at work. Whatever.
We got Pinwall Classic coming up here in October. Tulsa still leading us out. Hey, man. Clark getting it wrong on the bottom of the hill. That's going to be Rick Riley knocking on his back door. Why? I still have seconds coming up on you, Stu. Hold your line, good sir. Thanks, Doug.
150 left to go here.
For 28 on deck, 29 should be 30.
Vincent on a tear in this one. Vincent getting 3 in A1. This is going to shake up the points immensely. There's Greg right there. And Rick Riley, 2 and 3. Rick Riley got P5 in that A1, so this will help him out a lot too. And then you got Possum in that black rig. Got a little bit of lap traffic right there. Possum getting around lap traffic, 2, 3, 4, going into the wagon wheel over the double D. One minute left to go here. Ooh, Rick Riley feeling frisky. See what Riley can do here, trying to Rick roll Greg Clark here. Going over that double D. Oh no, Rick finding a pipe. Oh my goodness. That one's not broken? Oh my goodness. Crazy to see how tough these 4 wheels are these days. Oh, looks like Possum gonna be getting into that 3 spot at the end there. Wow. 10 seconds left to go on the clock. They're racing to the line. Possum and Rick Riley battling for that final bump up spot. Both going single. Impressive patience there. Good job, Vincent, though. A2 winner. Keeping the dream alive, going 3-1. Getting 3rd in that first A main event now, getting 1st. So good job, Vincent. 3rd in the first main and 1st this one. So good job to Vincent. Catch up with all.
Great job there. Vincent got a little bit closer in frame over here. Great job out there. 3 and a 1, keeping that dream alive.
Yes, sir. Just got to get the 3rd main, see if we can put it together.
Congratulations. Who would you like to thank?
I got to thank my family once again. You know, there's the biggest supporters here.
Great job, buddy.
Thank you.
All right. Back to you, David.
All right.
Marshall to your spot, please. Marshall to your spot. Let's go ahead and roll them around. Check them in. Qualifying in the 10th spot will be Willer Wheeler in the 9, Mike Sora. In the 8,
All right, 17.5 lock timing 4-wheel drive. Brought to you by Shell. This one was wicked crazy. Gonna see what happens here in this A2.
Paul, draft code 7 right here. 7. Right in front of me. There you go. All right, no more laps.
Get everybody gridded up here.
I need 1 volunteer for Marshall on cone number 1. 1 volunteer for Marshall on cone number 1, please. Coming on the front straightaway. 1 volunteer Marshall on cone number 1. Thank you, Julie. Oh, your cars lined up. 45 seconds to start the race. All right. Drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys know the routines. And clean going at the sound of the
Here we go.
And we are off around the rookie. Your full three leading us out with Harold in the 2. Callie in the 3. Hernandez in the 4. Carey in the 5.
Expecting a good battle here. Berkey leading us out. Oh no, Berkey! Harold quickly into the lead this time around. He's got Bill Cayley all over him. And Eric Hernandez is going to be looking for some redemption from that A1. Bill Cayley getting around him early. Oh, now it's going to be Hernandez and Harrell again. Oh, Hernandez looking early. He's not going to give Harrell any slack. Oh, my goodness. Nate Carey in the conversation. Let's go, baby. Harrell and Kaylee getting down right now. Let's see. Harrell with a 28. Nate Dogg with a 21-0. Let's go. And Hernandez in that 3 spot. Nate having a rough go in A1. Nate getting 5th in that A1, so this 2 or 1 is going to help him immensely. Harrell, if he wins this one, he will lock it down. Great racing here from our 17.5 lock timing 4-wheel drive buggy division, brought to you by Shell. Austin Harrell and Nate Carey taking us down the hill and through the rollers they go. Oh, Nate sending it right there. Love it. Berkey, unfortunately, lap traffic. Carey gets it wrong. Harold gets it wrong. Berkey right there, but a lap out of it. RTQ, not feeling it on main day. Something going on there. I feel that struggle. Oh, looks like Hernandez gets around Nate Carey there. Ooh, Nate getting a little squirrely there. Harold checking out of this one right now. Hernandez going to put his head down, see if he can catch up to his boy Austin. I know he would love nothing more than to get Austin back for that A1 pass. It was clean, but it had everyone on their heels screaming after A1. Hernandez on cam, backside triple. Down the hill he goes. And Nate right there as well. Nate no slouch. Nate getting it wrong right there. Not what he wants. Calvario up into that 3. But it's all about Austin in this one, trying to lock it down. Hernandez is pushing. They're going to get about 3 more laps. Harrell by the line. Hernandez right there. Battle is on. 24-4 to a 21-1. Hernandez can smell the blood in the water. Harrell, open track in front of him, though. He's just going to have to put in some clean sections here. Over jumping that double a little bit. Better than casing it. They should be racing to the line. It's going to be close. Austin making his way. Looks like he might get a victory lap. Hernandez caught at the line. Good job, Austin Harrell. Getting it done in four-wheel drive. Wow. Insane racing. Harrell getting it done in four-wheel. Much less drama this time around, getting that overall. Good job from Harrell, though. Let's catch up with him and Olsen on the stand.
Sigh of relief there, Austin. Grabbing the overall, you're done.
Yes, sir, baby. First big win ever.
That's amazing, man. Great job out there. You earned it. Anybody you'd like to thank?
Just all the guys over here, my boy Sean Horton, and that's it, brother.
Great job, my man.
Thank you.
Got it. All right. Cheers to that one. Grabbing the overall into David. Back to you.
Nom, nom, nom. Larry got me food. Let these guys get checked in. We'll be back with you for the gate drop.
Marshals to your spot, please. Hey, John, there, Mr. Harrell. I don't need 3 right there. I need somebody on 5. Is Juan marshaling for you? All right, cool. No. Juan, you're not marshaling, are you? Juan, are you marshaling? Okay. Cool. Get our cars lined up. Get our cars lined up, gentlemen. Full ride expert brought to you by Backslide this weekend. Race number 31, full ride modified. Going to fetch you next. Full mod, going to fetch you next. 30 seconds to start the race. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Going at the sound of its own.
All right. Let's see what we can come up with here. Maddie getting that A1. Prince, the bridesmaid again, will be having a rough go at it on that first lap. Prince flipping a pipe. Prince getting that A2 in two-wheel. I know he would love nothing more than to get that A2 in four-wheel. Keep the dream alive and push this to an A3. Let's go. Maddie's car looks like he's got a little bit of a push in it. Prince's car looks pretty locked in. He just had that one little bobble, but now he's all over Maddie. Half a second back. Like Prince said in his interview, he's strong for 230, and then that second half starts to fade a little bit. I'd have to disagree. I'm pretty sure RP's locked in right now. Let's go. Inside looking open, Prince clipping that darn double. Let's see if he can reel Maddie back in. 9/10 back. Willoughby still in that 3 spot, getting around Diego there after that bobble. No, Davis up into the 3 now. Oh, man. Issues in the back there for traffic, but it's all about 1 and 2 right now. It's the Prince and Gonzalez show right now. Maddie's car looks like it's settled in a bit. Looking real good. Prince always fast. Man, just reels him in that section. 3 minutes left to go. Oh, Prince doing what Gonzalez did in A2 of two-wheel, clipping that darn pipe. 2:50 left to go here. This one far from over. Prince is locked in and as fast as ever. Only 1.5 back. Oh, Maddie gets it wrong. Here we go. Prince to the lead. Lead him out through the wagon wheel. Maddie, another uncharacteristic mistake. Big sigh of relief there for Prince there. RP down that straightaway by himself. This is the loneliest he's been all weekend out there. He's going to have a gaggle of traffic here soon, but he's putting in a heater right now. 2 minutes left to go. This is where he says he fades, but I'd have to respectfully disagree with him. He is good the whole run. See if he can have a little bit of luck with traffic. Maddie right there picking up 3/10. No big deal. Good run through the wagon wheel, through traffic. Good run over that double D. Traffic pulling way over. Maddie 2.5 back. Pretty good gap right now. 1:30 left to go. Just a handful of laps left in this one. Keeping that dream alive in A2 with 4-wheel, just like he did in 2-wheel. Perfect over the darn double. Whoops. Timing the scoring and down that front straightaway. 19.4. Maddie with a 19.0. Making up 4/10, but he's only about 2 seconds back now. 1:10 left to go. RP through the wagon wheel. Traffic, no problems there. Ooh, Prince flirting with that pipe there. Don't pull it any tighter than that. Maddie 2 seconds back. 19.0 for Prince. 19.4 for Gonzalez. So Prince earning an extra 4/10. Again, that's why I have to disagree with him. My man's is good through the whole run. He does not fade. Almost perfect run here for Prince, making his way through the Laguna Seca. 2-for-1 special with the back markers. 35 seconds left. A little bit of style on that backside triple through the wagon wheel, over the darn double perfectly, through the whoops, and a little bit of traffic in front of him. 19.3, Maddie. 19.2, only making up 1/10. They're going to have 2 more laps to go in this one. They're going to get this one and 1 more. Prince over the darn double perfectly. Whoops section, timing and scoring. Down the front straightaway. Time is expiring, and Maddie does get by with a second to spare. RP's just got to get this one to the line safe. Maddie only making up 1/10 that time, so Gonzalez still 2 seconds back. RP flirting with danger. Almost unsettled in the wagon wheel. Here he goes. Good run for RP there. Getting it done in A2. He earned that one. No gifts from Maddie at all. Catch up with Prince on the stand there with Olsen. Earning that one. Let's go.
Can't say it's a fluke, my dudes. You're grabbing 2-wheel. You grab 4-wheel. Something's in the air right now. Ryan Prince is going to be trying to get to be the king of stock this weekend.
Yeah, first run, rear was really loose. Went back, took the rear diff out, completely leaking. No oil in it. Went back to the pits, put oil in it, made sure everything was good. Car was a completely different car, so got to do it again. One more in both, and then try to lock it up here.
Congrats, my friend.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
All right, so Ryan Prince right there. And, oh, man, like you said, he's been super strong in qualifying. He was just 1 step behind Matty G every single run. It's working out for him in these main events when it counts. David, back to you.
Thank you, Matt. Getting us checked in for some 4-wheel modified. Then I believe we're going to take another break here, so maybe I can actually eat my food. We'll see. Let these guys get warmed up and gridded.
Qualifying order will be Nakaya, Lime, Boyd, Mayfield, Raymond, Raymond, Rifkin, and Horn. No more laps. No more laps. We'll get the cars lined up. No more laps. I do have a 1-minute call once the timer does expire. Okay, 1-minute call once the timer does expire. So then each station coming out to our 2026 JConcepts Buggy Challenge here at Hobby Actor Raceway. Appreciate everyone going out. Don't forget, check in with Matt Olson and the Mod Live Media. They got that waffle going on. What's this one?
All right, guys, going to be getting this A2 going here in four-wheel drive. Brought to you by Team Associated.
After race number 31, we'll go and have a 15-minute break.
He's right there.
And we go to our third.
Oh, looks like Boyd thrashing in the pits right now. Don't know what's going on.
All right, guess jump weapon with the stock. The hand is really
All right, you guys got 30 seconds. 30 seconds.
That'd be off top of the track.
Got everybody on it right now.
Wait, how'd you get the spring if it broke down there?
I judo top from here.
Richard Lake doing his best to stall. He does not slouch. Looks like we're getting Boyd's car back out. You can see on our follow cam. Papa Boyd trying to get Chase back on the track. That A1 was Aiden Horn. Boyd ready to go. Love to see it. All right. Horn, Rivkin, Raymonds, and Mayfield. Who's going to get this one, guys? Wow. Horn and Rivkin throwing down right now. Horn leading us out. Rivkin looking hungry early. Chase right there as well. Aiden getting A1. Rivkin 2 in A1. Rivkin needs to beat Horn to keep this one alive. Oh, Rivkin clipping a pipe. That's going to give Hayden some much needed breathing room right there. Down the line he goes. 18-5. Wow. Got Rivkin and Raymond right here down the backstretch. Insane run from the rookie right there. Chase throwing down Mayfield and Levi right behind him. Chase wants a piece of Rivkin though. Horn trying to finish this one out strong. Rivkin pulling away though. He's 1.3 back. He's definitely pushing right now. Car's always really good in the beginning of the run. 18-6 to an 18-5 to an 18-6. So Rivkin losing about a tenth there. But look at Mayfield and Raymond right now. Wow, good run from Mayfield here over that techno. Looking racy early here. Good section there from Mayfield. Oh, then hooks it a little bit in that wagon wheel. Catch back up here with our leader, Aiden Horn, on a tear right now. 1.7 ahead of Rivkin. Looking beautiful out there.
Later in the run.
Horn through the rollers, keeping it nice and tidy. Drama happening in the backside there. Rivkin now 2.5 back. Mayfield 3.3 back from Rivkin. Horn just putting on a clinic right now, showing us how to get around this track. Doing those low to mid 18s back to back to back. We got Soul in the chat saying shout out from the UK. Let's go. 140 left to go, guys. Limited spots left in that waffle. We'll drop that link again for you. 130 left to go. Traffic getting way out of the way for Aiden. Aiden, a man on a mission right now. Trying to seal the deal in four-wheel so he could just set his sights on two-wheel.
Now Levi Raymond and Chandler go there for 5 and 6 in the Rumble 6 they go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go.
18.8 that last time by this one. 18.6. His fastest was an 18.3. Rivkin by the line with an 18.8, losing 2 more tenths to Aiden there. 45 seconds left to go here. My, oh my. Rivkin 2.7 back from Aiden. Aiden perfectly sendy right now. Smooth as butter. As fast as those cheetah print shorts yesterday. Just getting it done right now. 10 seconds left to go here. Horn just needs to get to the line. Rivkin 3.2 back. Aiden absolutely putting on a show for us. He's going to be on a victory lap, it looks like. Rivkin is done. Wow. See if Aiden can do a barrel roll or a backflip or something. Absolutely crushed out there, earning a victory lap. Tone to tone. Taking it one race at a time. Gonna turn this one on over to Olson, and then I'm gonna get some food, guys. Appreciate you.
Well, you're able to focus on two-wheel now. It's over for that one.
Yeah, I'm going to be honest, man. I think that might be one of the top 10 best runs of my life. Honestly, I felt really good the whole time. The whole package is working super good. We've been working hard on the B84. It feels super good right now, and yeah, I'm stoked with that drive.
Congratulations, my friend.
Thanks.
You got it. All right, pumped on that one there for Mr. Horn. David, back to you.
Taking my union mandated lunch break. So I'm gonna have Olson fill your ears with some goodies while I grab some food. We're gonna drop that waffle link one more time for you guys. Check those out. I'll have Olson fill you guys in on how many spots we got left. Thank you guys for tuning in and hanging out with us, getting this started. A3 in just a moment.
Race for 32, you're going to be up in about 13 minutes. Race 32, up in about 13 minutes.
Alrighty, guys. Pop that up on the screen there for you. I think we got like 20 tickets left, then it'll be sold out, sold out. It's on that link. Win a team associated car kit of choice here. So whatever you guys want. 10 scale car. We got a two-tier pit tower.
RC Raceworks Pit Mat, $100 gift card, puck system, JConcepts wheel tire combo, $50 gift card. So we got a lot of goodies here. You guys can scan that QR code as well. And I dropped the link in the chat there. So we appreciate you guys. Hopefully you have enjoyed the festivities here today. It's been a great time. Awesome racing throughout as we get to the tail end of this event. We have our A3s coming up here. Only some of them have been locked up all the way. We'll draw this at the end regardless of what we sell for our tickets. So thank you guys for all the support. Much appreciated. All right. Got to get the end of this one going. Let's give a shout out to the entire Hobby Action crew. These guys have run an amazing event so far. A little over 170 entries here just for buggies. Great to see it be well over 200 and something if they included those trucks. I'm shooting for a truck challenge. Let's do a heads up truck challenge. That would be sick. Comment in where you guys are tuning in from. What your home track is. You like indoors, outdoors, on-road, off-road, Mini Z. It's a good one for you guys. We're thinking about opening up a Mini Z track in Anaheim. Who here has run them before? Or 28 scale, I should say. 28 scale in general. Any interest for that? I think I got some instant replays here too that are all chimed up. This is one that Chris wanted to show you guys. Let me take off the timing and scoring real quick. All right, so here is the Matty G one. Let's see, he's in the green car. Landing right there in the spark. That's what Chris said. Look at that thing traveling up. It's kind of cool. See it in full speed here. Awesome. And then there was that other one that we had queued up here. Cut back over real quick and prime that up here for you. So this was the one with the Mayfield. Mayfield is just ahead of one of the brothers right there. See Mayfield grips up, just barely snagging that thing into the back. Nowhere to go there for one of the Raymonds. And he just does a perfect 360 flip there. That was cool. So still using that chassis right there, that coveted that of what we know. I think it's the new one. Full speed here. Whoop. Pretty sweet. Those are two instant replays we had queued up for you. And our A3 is coming up here very, very soon. Thank you, guys. Much appreciated. Last call for those tickets as well. We're going to Get them all dialed in. We had Bill King grab one here at the end. Jerry Kingbeal and Steve Sears that I can see. Trying their hand at winning some goodies. I always wish we could get like onboard cameras onto the cars, first person view. I've done it with fifth scale before. Pretty awesome. You almost need to build up like a special body for them. You have to have a special transmitter, receiver. It's a lot. With the 10 scale cars, it's much tougher because of their weight factor. And we don't, the technology, at least in our price range, maybe if I'm Elon Musk, would exist for me that we could do to get it super lightweight and be able to do something which would be so sick. But as of right now, we just don't have the tech that's small enough realistically for weight ratio, that is, that we could put a camera and basically a transmitter in the car. It'd be cool to have something that'd be an all-in-one camera and transmitter, and then you have a receiver coming in to be able to do it for the in-person cam, and then you also would have to get some of these guys to throw it into their vehicles. So that's the other issue. But we've done it with some fifth scale. It was fun. I need to build up a bunch of fifth scales. I would have the transmitter receivers, but it's a lot of money. It's about probably $500, if not more. That's on the cheap per system. If you have 10 of them, it's $5,000. I'm always trying to look for what we could do to make it that much better for you guys. I think a big thing's getting the stories and kind of show you guys the feeling of the event. But what would you guys like to see here in the future for coverage of any event moving forward? Try and do some chassis focuses, get those in. All right. Got the next one coming up here. 4.5 hours into this stream. Should be finishing up before probably about 3 to 4 o'clock here. So Mr. Lake running an amazing and quick program. And I'll let David back into the booth here. Thank you all for tuning in. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe.
All right, so roll out, checking in. 4 mod drivers down on the track, please. 4 mod drivers down on the track, please. Now they're looking for 2 volunteer corner marshals. Looking for 2 volunteer corner marshals, please.
All right, guys, going to be getting these A3s going for you guys.
All right, 4 mod drivers, I need you guys back on the track, please. 4 mod drivers back on the track, please. Qualifying order. Paul Fontaine on the 10, Elaine Hatch on the 9, Tim Burrow on the 8, Hunter Malcolm on the 7, Blair Jones on the 6, Sarah Morgan on the 5, Chandler on the 4, Possum on the 3,
Get these guys going here, get them gridded up. Gonna be doing some mathematicals for you guys. So far in this one, we have Abdullah, Vincent, and Possum both sharing 1, 2s, 3s, and 4s. So
I need one volunteer marshal on field number 7, please. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. All right, 205 lock timing.
this one is anybody's race. Here we go. Abdullah, RTQ, and A1 winner. Oh, Abdullah getting it wrong. That is going to allow Vincent to take control. Vince that top spot. Abdullah right there with Possum. Awesome Possum in that 3 spot. Eric's got a 4 and a 2. Vincent would have a 2 and a 1. So if Abdullah or Vincent win this, they are going to be our winner. If Possum wins this, he would have a 1 and a 2, and he would go down to worst. He'd go to a tiebreaker with Vincent if Vincent were to get second or worse. Abdullah getting it wrong on the darn double. Eric into that 2 spot. Let's go. You can see Vincent going through the rollers right there. But Eric right now, Abdullah coming apart in this one. Back on with Vincent here. 26-2, so definitely a rough one, and almost yeets it on that. Good correction. Vincent feeling it right now. Much better lap this time around. 24-2. Eric 23-6. If Vincent wins this one, this championship is his in the 2-wheel division. If Possum wins, it'll come down to a tiebreaker, which would probably be your 3rd and worst position, which in that case, if Vincent gets a 2, he would have the tiebreaker. Oh my goodness. Vincent almost ends it. You got Nate right there in the crowd telling Vince to calm down. Universal language there. Woosa. See Eric right there in the all black with the white wheels. Vincent clipping a pipe, no real harm or foul, going wide in the wagon wheel, kind of coming unglued a little bit. Ferrero right there. Oh, the darn double gets Vincent. Eric now going to be in that lead. Still no profile pick for Awesome Possum. We'll get that one fixed up eventually. Abdullah in the 3. Abdullah with a 1st and a 3rd. Abdullah now less than 4 seconds back from Eric. So these guys trading mistakes, allowing our TQ to catch up. He's got that painted wing with the yellow wheels. Can't miss him out there. 125 left to go. Vince and Abdullah right now. 2 and 3, no profile pick for Abdullah. He's new to the off-road thing, big on-road guy. 1 minute left to go. Awesome Possum trying to run away with this one, but if Vince gets a 2, that might help him secure his championship. If Abdullah gets second, then there will be a tie between Vince and Abdullah, both having 1, 2, 3s. Oh, and like that, Abdullah might be out of this one. We'll see. Awesome Possum, left-hand side of the track, up and down Laguna Seca, and into the rollers with a ton of breathing room. Vince right there. Down but not out of this one. They are going to get one more lap. They are racing to the line, everybody. They are racing to the line. Time has expired. Here we go. Eric in that all black. Awesome Possum going single. My man playing it smart right now. Oh my gosh. And then Vincent getting the 2 spot. So we're going to have to probably interview both Eric and Vincent there. I believe Vincent's going to have the overall championship, but I know Eric earned that A3 victory there. And catch up with Olsen and Possum on the driver's stand.
Congratulations, man. You might not have got the overall, but man, you won that one.
Thank you very much. Well, I didn't get the overall, but hey, we're having fun. Thanks to Larry, Hobby Action Mod Media. Without your camera and mic, nothing happens. So I appreciate it, and let's do it next year.
Congrats, my friend.
Appreciate you.
Already grabbing that one. I think Vincent grabbing that overall. David, back to you.
Yeah, that should be correct there because Vince should have a 1-2-2. Possum has a 1-2-4. Abdullah is going to have a 1-3-3. I'm waiting for the official points to drop here as soon as the house timing and scoring's done. But right now we're waiting for our 2-wheel 40-plus modified buggy brought to you by Hobby Action A3. Those guys are getting warmed up and checked in right now. Going to keep refreshing the house timing and scoring, letting the points kind of work its way out. I believe it's going to be Vincent, Eric, and Abdullah, I believe. Aaron Brown bowing out of this one. Going to let the boys do battle.
The 1 open, it's going to be Sylvain on the 2. Willie Smith on the 3, Lake on the 4. Fernandez 5.
Still waiting on that house timing and scoring.
9. And Sanchez on the 10. Commercial spots covered. Thank you, drivers. Turn marshals, pay attention. Good. Yeah. There you go, Paul. That'll work out. All right, turn marshals, pay attention. Good luck, drivers. A number 3 of 40-plus 2L Mod presented by Hobby Action. Going to go racing on the sound of the tone.
All right, Jim Silva going to be leading us out. Our second place qualifier, Aaron Brown, sitting this one out, going 1-1 and A's 1 and 2. Mr. Lake to the 3. Oh, that darn double. Don't get you every time.
Lake with a little mistake in the center. Not going to lose the position. So they out front.
Willie right there in the 2 all over Jim Silva's backside. 9 cars on the track right now. Willie looking spicy, trying to get around Jim right here. 4:10 left to go. Silva with some awesome defense though. I am just looking back in awe on this battle right now. The boys throwing down. Sylvain and Willie just putting on a show right now. Only 3/10 back. Sylvain letting Willie by after an uncharacteristic mistake. 2 down, 3 to go. Brian Day outside looking in. Oh my gosh, Willie leaving the park. Oh man, we're gonna need an instant replay of that one. Willie just absolutely leaving the facility here. Wow. Halfway through this one, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Sylvain getting loose as a goose, trying to settle in his nerves. Willie 26-2 after leaving the park, backing it up with a 20.9. Great recovery there from Willie.
It was 420 now, 1.3. Another mistake from Lake. Moves Sanchez by 2-4. Sylvain working by the start-finish line. Smith 1.8 back. Fast lap is Willie Smith 20.9. Sylvain 21-1. 28 seconds between those two drivers.
Yep. All right, I got Willie's off-track excursion on the instant replay. As we watch Sylvain and Willie get back down on it. Oh, man, this would be a comeback story. Willie 7/10 off. Gonna be about the same. He made a mistake. Oh, and he gets it wrong. Come on, Willie. After pulling a 20.5. Willie bad fast in this A3. Wow.
Race number 34, 17-time lock time and 2-wheel. Presented by Shell Racing. Coming up next. Watch out, Fernando straight clear. Fernando coming up to the 5 now. Sanchez 6, Crone and Sora. Just under a minute to go now. Day and late. Last time by the line, 5.5 seconds. This time, much closer. Late within 1.5 seconds now, 1.4. That's battle for the 3 and 4.
Sylvain right now, just. Here comes Willie.
9/10 of a second to lead for Sylvain. Here.
Again, Aaron Brown going 1-1 in this one. The race is on for the 2 spot. I believe Jim has it. I'm trying to find the points here. These guys racing for second place here.
Coming up on time on the master clock. Keep them rolling, keep them rolling, keep them rolling.
There we go. They are racing to the line. Let's go. Willie and Jim both have a 2. Jim getting it, ice in his veins. Willie. Oh my gosh. What a good comeback though from Willie there at the end after going completely off the track. Catch up with Jim here for an interview. Catch up with Jim and Olsen on the stand for an interview, and then I got that instant replay primed up for you guys, so.
Grabbing that one, man. Must feel good.
You know, squirrel finds a nut now and then, so yeah. So,
who would you like to thank?
I'd like to thank Hobby Action, RL Power, and all the boys on Sylvain Row over there. Thank you.
Great job, buddy.
Thank you for covering.
Thank you, buddy. All right, so Jim Sylvain going to grab that one. David, back to you.
Thank you, Matt. All right, let me see if I can do this right. Here we go, guys. Got that instant replay here. You got Jim Sylvain in the 2 and Willie in the 1. Willie earning that lead spot, and then Willie just, I don't know what happened, brain fart, just sends it. Going, gone. Over the wall, giving the lead back to Sylvain. But then coming back and just gets it done. Oh, man, he was completely off the track. You can see the bystanders like, wow, I'm glad that one didn't hit me. And then Willie trying to hit the power box there. Shut the lights off in this place. And then back up and going. So good comeback and redemption there for Willie. But right now, 17-5, lock timing, two-wheel drive buggy, A3, brought to you by Shell.
Hey, Garrett. So there are cars lined up. There are cars lined up.
Right now we have, it's between Nate Dogg and Eric Hernandez, who both have a first, but Nate's got a first and a 10th. Eric has a second and a first. Let's see who's going to get this one. Nate leading us out. Calvario on his heels right now, nipping. And there is Hernandez. If Nate wins this, he will get it. But Calvario and Hernandez right here, 2 and 3, they would love it. And then there's Harrell. Harrell's got a 6th and a 6th in this one. It is still Calvario, Hernandez, and Nate Carey. Harrell up into the 4 now. Cooper in the 5 and Stacker in the 6. Looks like Berkey's out of this one. Oh, Nate off camera making a mistake. Here we go. Oh, Hernandez and Nate. Oh, Nate sliding it in. Going to be out of the conversation right now. Harrell up into that 3. John Calvario, big sigh of relief. Got Eric Hernandez on cam over that triple and down the hill. He's going to have a rear view mirror of Harrell right there on him. Harrell's got a 6 and a 6. Hernandez has a 2 and a 1. But Harrell dominating in that 4-wheel division. Just trying to focus on 2-wheel now. A 1 and a 6 would definitely help him out. Right now in 3rd behind Hernandez. They're catching up to Calvario. Oh, man. Come on, Austin. Hernandez running so good right now. Pushing a little wide, teasing Austin. Hernandez going, na-na-na-na boo-boo, stick your head in doo-doo. Teasing Harrell right now. Locals and friendly rivals. Harrell on the inside right there. Great pass from Austin. Austin gives it right back after clipping the pipe, Matty G style at the end of the straightaway there. Man, this layout is so tough to be consistent on. And it is causing some epic drama for us, making the live stream spicy. Here we go. Hernandez and Harrell. Oh, is that Calvario? Oh, Calvario through the rollers clean by himself. Hernandez now over the backside, triple with some traffic. Nice and smooth. Oh, Harrell gets it wrong on the darn double. Hernandez now looking to put the hunt on Calvario. 1.6 seconds back. Minute 30 left to go. Got Calvario on cam. He's been relatively quiet all day. Calvario's got a 10th and a 2nd. So a win here. Ooh, that would help him immensely. That should put Calvario on the podium at least. This might go to Hernandez if he finishes in the 2nd spot. Carey down in that 8th spot. Now in the 9th, getting Siegfried getting around. It looks like Nate is completely off the track now. 1 minute left to go. Wow. 21.9 there from Calvario. Hernandez by line 22.1. Again, Calvario been sneaky in this class. Hasn't really been on cam much. Got a 10th in that A1 and a silent second there in A2. Right now, he's just trying to get this one off into the sunset. This one looks like it would earn him at least a second because Hernandez would have a 1, 2, and a 3. Oh, here comes Hernandez, smelling a little blood in the water there after some issues with a back marker. There's Chucky. Chucky knows what to do. He's going to get way over for our boy. Oh, no. Okay, Nate checking up there. His lap traffic, good driving, good sportsmanship. Calvario racing to the line with Hernandez here. Hernandez, even though he gets second, will be our champion, I believe. So Hernandez has this either way, but he wants the bragging rights, but El Calvario steals it from him. Calvario going to get that A3 victory, but I believe overall going to go to Hernandez with a 1-2-2. That should be the best score. He is going to tie with Calvario. So Calvario should be second overall. Hernandez first overall.
Grabbing that one, man. Must feel good to get an A3 win.
Yeah, it is. It did feel pretty good, actually. I just locked in, Matt. I just zoned in, you know what I mean? Yeah, I feel good.
Anybody you'd like to thank, my brother?
Obviously, I want to thank my wife for being here, allowing me to be here. Well, not that she has. Anyways, I don't want to. No, but obviously, you guys here making it happen, you know, recording us so we could see our, you know, look back in a look. I can't even speak right now, dude.
Congratulations, my friend.
Thank you.
Great job. All righty, going to grab that one, but I believe Eric grabbing that overall. Congratulations, sir. David, back to you.
Well said. Smart man, Calvario there. Doesn't know what to do with his hands, but either way, much love there.
That's like, and he catches like everybody else. Like, race number 36, two-wheel drive modified. You are up next. 36, two-wheel drive modified. You are up next. 45 seconds for starting race. All right.
Here we go, guys. This one to be decided. Let's go.
Race number 36, two-wheel drive modified. You are up next. Race number 37, 21.5 long time and forward ride A. You guys should be in set.
Maddie looks a little wobbly there.
Been the theme all weekend. RP the Prince and Matty Jesus right there. Coming down here to A3 in both 2 and 4-wheel. Running very similar cars. Matty giving Prince tons of help, and Prince showing the love in the interviews. 20.6 to a 20.7, and Diego in this one. Down but not out. Seeing a little bit of ray of sunshine there from Diego. He's been relatively quiet in the mains, always fast out here. I believe everybody did a 20.6 that time around, but it is the Prince and Gonzalez show. Episode 3 here in the 2-wheel division. RP and Gonzalez walking away from Diego a little bit, but good run so far with Diego there. Had to give him a shout out. Prince getting loose as a goose. Prince through that wagon wheel over the darn double. 1, 2, 3, pretty equally spread out. Oh, no. That is not what you want to see there. Maddie now going to have a ton of breathing room. Brent's still in that, too. I believe that's Ash in the 3 there. Wow. Kyle Ash also been kind of quiet today, but he's been busy playing mechanic, cheerleader, and turn marshal for Elena, who's been doing great in the 21.5 divisions. Good to see a strong A3 out of Kyle here, right behind Prince. And Diego right there as well. Gonzalez now 4.4 ahead of Prince. Back on with Gonzalez here. Woo! Good job to our marshal there. Maddie feeling the flow in A3. 150 left to go. Looking strapped up right now. Ash into the 2. Good epic battle here for the 2 spot. Ash and Prince catch on with this battle. And Diego right there. Oh, great battle here for second. Nice Father's Day gift for Matty G here, showing him who daddy is in this A3. As it is all coming down to who's going to get second here. Wow, what a great race for second. Shout out to Ash right there. Keeping Prince behind him. Prince been so fast. Epic battle here with a minute left to go. Love to see it. And Davis right there as well. Wow. Great show from these guys. Racing for second place and putting an absolute dogfight of a show. Great pass with Prince there. Diego now going to be right behind Ash, and Davis right there ready to strike. This is how you do it. That's why these guys are our experts. Ooh-wee. Keep it together, boys. 2, 3, 4 right there, up and down Laguna Seca. Freight train, baby. 15 seconds left to go on the clock. Putting on an epic show here. Ash just trying to keep the boys behind him. It's like Davis and Diego having a little bout there. Time is expiring. Who's going to get caught at the line? It looks like Ash and Prince going at it. Davis looks like he got caught at the line. Wow. Yikes. There was a good battle for second there between Kyle Ash, Ryan Prince, and the leaf blower. Right there at the end into the wagon wheel section. That got a little sketchy. Matty G winning A3 and taking the whole kahuna. But man, what a battle for second there in A3. Turn on over to Olsen and Gonzalez.
Great job there, man. A little bit of a rough 8-2 for you in both. Coming out strong in this one, snagging out overall.
Yeah, we put in a lot of work. Like Hobby Wing stuff is feeling good. I got to give a huge shout out to Paul Lemieux from Gravity RC. Bunch of different tire sauces testing, trying to get anything to work, and I think we found something, so that was good.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
You got it. So Matty G going to take that overall in two-wheel drive. See how four-wheel drive goes. Him and Prince duking it out. Back to you, David.
All right, well said there. Tire wars are always a thing here at Hobby Action. Top line RC rooting on Matty G. Absolute domination there in A3. But man, what a race we had for second place.
minute expire. We have a 1 minute call. So roll around, do not break your call.
Looks like we got a 1 minute call. 1 minute call. That doesn't happen often. I wonder who it's for. If cameraman Chris can find who we're waiting on. I'm trying to see in the pits here now that I can actually see today. I don't see anybody thrashing in the pits. Got a 1 minute call. Does not happen often. They're thrashing right now. Truly on it. Ethan right there supervising. Yeah, it was Lime's car.
All right, 1 minute call starts now. 1 minute call starts now. And looks like Ryan is out there, so we'll give him a lap by. And I'm going to go ahead and say, let's go to line up the cars. Line up the cars, marshal to your spot, please. All right, race number 37, 21.5 long time before wheel drive. Put up that your next.
All right, they're winding down that 1 minute call. Right now, it is all between Rivkin and Horn. Ones and twos between them. Strong start for our guys. 1 and 2 right now. Gonna come down to whoever beats who in this one. Rivkin on him early. Aiden trying to lock in. Already done with the four-wheel drive division. Rivkin feeling it right now. Ooh, got the speeds in the wagon wheels. Getting through that darn double smooth as butter. Showing us how it's done, 19.7 to a 19.8. Rivkin having to check up right now. You can see the obvious advantage in speed on Rivkin's car early here. But once Horn gets warmed up and flowing, oh, Horn checks up for Rivkin. The race is on. Rivkin better in the beginning of the run. Horn better late in the run. So now Rivkin taking the advantage after a slight bobble from Aiden. Ooh. These guys push the pace right now. Rivkin and Aiden right now. AE domination this weekend. Ooh. Spencer feeling it right now.
19.8 to 19.7, fast laps out of your top two consecutive.
Oh, they're going to have traffic soon. These guys are moving out there. 19.8 to a 19.9. Rivkin pulling away by a 10th. We're coming up on that halfway point. This is where Aiden puts on the afterburners. Kind of like a Jet Lawrence. Doesn't start off hot, but man, he gets to be untouchable towards the middle and end of a run. Rivkin, though, ice in his veins. Aiden, here he goes. His speed coming in. You can see it. It's tangible. 19.8 to a 19.9. Aiden flirting with danger. Got to stay off the pipe. Aiden getting a little sendy on the backside, clipping a pipe. Oh, no. Hero getting in the way of Spencer. Not on purpose at all. And that is going to keep this race nice and tidy. 20.4 to a 20.5. Rough lap for the both of them, keeping this battle tight. The furthest they've been apart from each other is about 11 feet. Right here, nice and clean through that wagon wheel. Over the darn double, through the whoopies. Ooh, Rivkin looking a little loose. Don't know if he's got too much heat in those tires now or if he's pushing. Horn feeling good now, always strong at the end of the run. Rivkin now just hanging on to it. Running a wide car. Aiden, oh man. And here's Mayfield in the conversation. Chase Raymond too. Wow. Oh man, what a gift to Spencer there. Chase, the wild card, the rookie getting in there. Oh man, epic showing for Chase right now. Fastest car on the track with a 19.4, but a little bit of a bobble. Here comes Horn and Mayfield. Oh man. Rivkin by the line. Now you have Raymond and Mayfield. Mayfield rocking that R1. Car looks amazing. Been getting better all weekend. Mayfield showing us why he's still in this. Absolutely epic run here. Oh, Chase with a bobble. Mayfield now into the 2. Let's go. Rivkin, big sigh of relief, doing a nice conservative 22nd lap. No need to push. Mayfield going full send right now. You can see the rear end get a little loose. He is feeling aggressive. Mayfield's got a 4th and a 3rd, so he's in a 2nd place spot right now. This might be podiumable. We'll see. Rivkin, victory lap. Mayfield, good job in that 2 spot. Wow. Good one there, but good job to Spencer Rivkin getting it done in the 2-wheel division. Getting it done this weekend. Good job to the boys. Chase Boyd getting P3 in that one with the Raymond brothers and Horn behind them. Catch up with Olsen and Rivkin. Overall 2-wheel drive. Let's go.
Man, oh man, 1 for 1 between you and Aiden there, and grabbing 2-wheel drive must feel good.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I've had a good result here, a solid effort to say the least. Desert Classic this year was really bad for me, but yeah, it was a long week. We had some personal stuff happen this week. I had a funeral that I had to go to, a death in the family, so that was not very fun. But it was a fun weekend with Aiden. Aiden staying at the house this weekend, and yeah, it was kind of nice to get a win out of it. And also, my girlfriend's here this weekend. She supported me in that, which is pretty fun. My dad's obviously not here, but he's at the house watching, so I know he's pumped. So yeah, it was good. Really don't have any complaints other than a couple of driving errors from a couple of qualifiers and maybe a 4-wheel drive main, but it's tough to race with the guys. You can't really have any mistakes out there, and it's nice to see everyone out here enjoying their time out here at Hobby Action. It's 108 outside, so to be here inside in a controlled temperature, you really can't get much better than that.
Congrats, buddy.
Yeah, thanks.
Alrighty there. Spencer Rivkin going to take that one. Apologies to the Rivkin family there. And, well, we'll see, David. Right now, Rivkin's got 1 and 2-wheel. Obviously, Aiden has 1 and 4-wheel. How are these points going to end up when both of them, I think, are going to go 1-2 in both of them? It's going to come down to some tiebreakers. Back to you.
All right, we're going to have to do some mathematicos. But right now, it's about the 21.5 4-wheel drive. Oh, not going to do a restart. Wow, okay.
Yeah,
It's our sportsman division. It's all right.
we were just talking about is this sportsman or 17.5 lap time?
Looks like Fontaine in the 2, watching the wagon wheel, watch the wagon wheel.
And then expert.
All right, so in this one, points-wise, anybody in the top 3 could get this one. Greg Clark, Vincent, or Possum. Right now, though, it looks like nobody wants it.
That only took 3rd here. Oh, and got
Oh, wow. One brutal minute into this one. We are on with Paul Fontaine. Paul Fontaine been pretty quiet in this one with a 4th and a 6th. A second would seriously help him out, but we got Vincent on cam right now. Vince right now, he's got a 3 and a 1. So if he were to get another 1, he should be good. Just heard something about a broken car in Clark, so I see him down in the 5 spot. 24-2 there for Vincent. Fontaine and Possum. Possum is in this one as well. He's got a 2 and a 3. Vincent's got a 3 and a 1. Clark's got a 1 and a 2, but Clark is dropping down the ranks. Paul right now, if he got a 1st and a 4th, that should wrap it up for Vincent with a 1st and a 3rd. Oh, Possum in the 2 now. Let's go. The profile-less ones. Awesome Possum down the hill and into the wagon wheel. If Possum or Eric Ferreira were to win this one, it would be a total tiebreaker between him and Vince, because they would both have a 1, 2, and a 3. So we'll see. I'm here for it. But Vincent's been pretty lights out, especially in that last main. Possum almost getting stepped on, though, by the marshal there. Very sketchy. Vince in a gaggle of traffic right now, though. Possum going to be in that black buggy back there behind him. Showing Fontaine in the 2. Whoa. Yep, Eric gets around Paul there. Paul must have been the one that bobbled there. Got them both kind of on cam. There's Vince over the back triple. Vince just trying to keep it together there. Him and Eric matching those last lap times. This time Vince with a 22.9, Eric with a 22.8, catching him just a little bit.
Vince Hustle filling us out. 45 seconds left to go, 45 seconds left to go. You're watching Hustle leading us out. Pops into 2, Fontaine.
Eric coming for him. Making up another 10th there. Brandon Chandler up into the 3 now in front of Paul Fontaine, and Elena Ash up into the top 5. Ash right now 7th in points with a 6th and a 7th. So a 5th here would definitely help.
With under 15 to go, drivers under 15 to go. Watching center, Fontaine gets to the side.
Oh, wow, good section there for Eric. Here he comes. Both doing 22.8s that last time by, but they are feeling it now. Wow, oh, Possum reaching over that darn double, and the double D gets him right at the end there. So Vincent going to be your overall winner and winner of A3 with a 1-1-3. And catch up with Olsen and Vince for an interview here. Getting that 21.5 lock time and 4-wheel drive buggy. Turn it on over to Olsen here.
Just getting the overall, man. Must feel good.
Oh, it feels great. No words.
I can hear your family there cheering for you in the background.
Oh, yeah. They're biggest supporters. They're amazing.
Right on, man. Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
All right. He'll be lining up on that P1 position for the podiums. David, back to you.
All right. Here we go. 17.5 four-wheel drive time. Here we go. These guys get checked in here. Appreciate all you guys in the chat and hanging out with us, keeping it live. Got a ton of you with us here now. Check that link we just dropped in the chat. Last call for waffle tickets. Get them, get them, get them. Get them while the oven's hot. Last call for waffles, you guys. We will be announcing our winners here at the conclusion of racing and podiums here. Looks like Mitchell Berkey may have left the building. Austin Harrell also not checking in because he went 1-1. So the battle now is going to be for second overall.
Sean, you're going to be kind of facing the wagon wheel right there. Something happens behind you. I'll let you know. Drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys can be going at the sound of the bell.
He's running a new, what do you call it?
Here we go. Only an 8-car dance. These guys are going to be racing for second place.
Race number 39, watching the wagon wheel, watching the wagon wheel, watching the wagon wheel is clear.
Bill Cayley. Eric Hernandez 1 and 2 right now. Nate Carey having a good run in A3 in that four-wheel. Then we got Hardy, Calvario, Sora, Wheeler, Saunders. And then the ones who didn't even get here, Berkey or Harrell. Harrell going to be our overall champion, though, in four-wheel. But it's all about Bill, Callie, and Eric Hernandez right now. Ooh, Hernandez pushing a little wide. No harm, no foul.
Watch out in the straightaway, watch out in the straightaway. Straightaway clear.
3:45 left to go here.
Looks like Hardy. Sora now moving up into the top four. He's got Carey knocking on his back door with Calvario and Wheeler rounding out behind top 7. Watch out in the straightaway, it is clear.
Kaylee and Hernandez getting it done down the hill. Oh, Hernandez having issues. Here comes Josh Hardy. Hardy pretty quiet today in the four-wheel drive class with a 10th and a 4th. But Hardy now in that 3 spot and putting the hunt on Hernandez. Our 4th and 6th place qualifiers here in the four-wheel drive division. I know Hardy would love to get a piece of Hernandez here. Hardy looking locked in an 8-3. Making up 2 tenths right there all over his backside. Hernandez, though, running a clean, wide four-wheel right now. Hardy, though, has a little bit of extra speed in the reserves. Oh, my goodness. Somehow didn't break that one. I thought he hit the driver's stand.
He never even turned. And he's still going.
Hardy right there. Those guys matching 21-21. 20.9 to a 20.8, making up a 10th there for Hardy. Hardy wants a piece of Hernandez here. Get some bragging rights at the end. Eric Hernandez has got a 2-2, so he's pretty locked up in that second place overall. Oh, Hardy getting around Hernandez. Ooh, Hernandez trying to apply pressure. 150 left to go here. Hernandez now having to play the game, see if he can catch up and pass Hardy. Good battle here. Hardy going to be about 3.3 back from Bill Cayley, who's been pretty lights out in this one. He's going to have a 3.5, so he'll have a 1 and a 3, and that's going to help him out a ton. He'll actually probably be tied with Hernandez if Bill wins this one. So it'll probably come down to third third best run or fastest time. We'll see. Austin Harrell, though, making the math easy for us on the victor because he went 1-1 in A's 1 and 2. 1 minute left to go here. Hardy on cam. He's actually catching Kaylee. What is going on? Hardy feeling the flow at the end. Hardy, oh my gosh, a first and a fourth would help him out immensely. Let's go, Hardy. Bill over that triple. Gonna have traffic in front of him. So far, no love. Hardy right there. Oh, Hardy capitalizes on the mistake on the darn double. 20 seconds left to go for our boy Josh Hardy. Hernandez in the 2 now. Hernandez will go 2-2-2. And Hardy will have a first and a fourth. Hardy now staying in this one. Hernandez pushing though. Time has expired. They are racing to the line. Come on, Hardy. This one for bragging rights. Eric would have him on the overall, but at least he won a main. Hernandez has not done that in four-wheel. He will have been the bridesmaid all 3 mains. Good job, Josh Hardy, getting that A3 victory. Crowd is going nuts right now. Carroll looking on from the pits, rooting on the boys to catch up with Hardy. I think he's going to be good for 3rd overall, possibly. We'll check and see. But either way, won that A3. We'll catch up with him and Olsen on the stand.
Our concourse winner, man, grabbing that one must feel good to get an A3 win.
Oh yeah, it felt really good, man. Like my 4-wheel drive's been on point all weekend. I just had a little bad luck here and there, but like my 2-wheel drive, I was struggling, so I'm happy to get that win for sure.
Right on, man. Well, I'm hearing confirmed you got 3rd place overall.
Oh my, I'm so happy. My wife, I want to shout her out. I want to shout out all my boys, Harold and all of the Davises, and also Matt Willoughby. He's the one who got me dialed in big time. So
congrats, buddy.
Thanks, man.
All right, grabbing that one and a podium there for him. Making it count. I think Eric got 2nd overall. Man, oh man, some great racing here ahead. David, back to you.
Man, that boy lit up like a Christmas tree when you told him that. The final results in 4-wheel 17.5 is going to be Austin Harrell, Eric Hernandez, and Josh Hardy. Good job to the boys there, local heroes, laying it down.
I still need 2 volunteer car marshalmen and somebody on 7, and I need a marshal on tow number 1. I will not get started until...
Coming up next, going to be our second to last race here, Expert 13.5 4-wheel drive buggy. Appreciate all you guys popping off in the chat. Here we go. This one yet to be decided as well. On with our follow cam. Cameraman Chris is all over it. I'm going to be double checking our points here. Reminder, guys, grab those waffles. Last call, last call. This one's extra spicy because we got Willoughby in the mix. So right now we got Maddie in the lead with a 1-2, Prince with a 4-1, and Willoughby with a 2-4. Got Prince on cam right there in the rollers behind Maddie. Prince been putting up a great fight against Gonzalez all weekend long. 19-3 to Prince's 19-2. Got a chess match in this one. Willoughby right there in 3rd still. Points are close in this one. Willoughby was the wild card in that last one, getting a second in A1 and fourth in A2. We'll see, though. Prince putting the hunt on now. 3:20 left to go in this one. 19-0 out of Prince. Let's go, baby. Kyle Davis up into that 3 spot now. Willoughby and Diego there. Cameraman Chris having a moment. Prince now 8/10 back on Maddie. $19.5 to a $19.7. Let's see what they have now. Prince with a $19.5 that last time by. Making up a little bit of time on Gonzalez. Halfway through this one, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Check out that link in the waffle, guys. Appreciate all you guys in the chat hanging out with us. Gonzalez now with some breathing room. Prince with a 20.1 that last time by. Gonzalez on cam all by his lonesome right now, trying to wrap up 2 and 4 wheel. Prince 2 seconds back. That's been the biggest gap so far this weekend between them two. They have been all over each other. Gonzalez now really putting the pieces together at the end here. Davis up in that 3 spot. Diego in the 4. Willoughby in the 5. Gonzalez really feeling that flow right now. Nice conservative 13-4 right, 19-4 right there. Prince with a 22-2. Ever extending Gonzalez's lead. Gonzalez with traffic right now. They know what to do. Gonzalez getting love in the chat by Armando. 1 minute left to go. Prince 4.6 back. 8-3 has belonged to Gonzalez on both 2 and 4 wheel. Hands down. Davis in that 3 still. Austin Riley now up in the 4 with Diego in the 5 and Willoughby in the 6. Horton right there in the 7 as well. Doing good out there. 35 seconds left here as we look on in awe of Maddie right now, laying it down. Oh, Willoughby getting off the stand now. Said something about a belt. Ay, ay, ay. 20 seconds left. Oh, Maddie looking perfect going down that hill. Going nose down, Josh Hansen style. 15 seconds left. A 19-7, they're sparking it up for Gonzalez. Love what I'm seeing. Time is expired. Let's go. Gonzalez with the style, wrapping it up strong. 4.5 second lead over Prince. Gonzalez wrapping it up with authority. And then there's Prince right there in that 2 spot. Overall, going to go to Maddie, and then Prince with a 1 and a 2 should be solid in second. Willoughby will have a 2-4. That might be our podium. We will see, but let's catch up.
Dad, you figured out your saucing program for that one.
Yeah, I mean, it's been super fun to battle with Ryan all weekend long. He's for sure giving me a run for my money. The stock stuff's hard. Everyone's getting younger and older, so, you know, it's for sure no easy feat out there.
Congrats, man.
Thank you.
All right. Matty G going to wrap up 2-wheel and 4-wheel and the overall championship there. We got this next one coming up here as well, but I think Aiden already has it, so see what points do. Back to you, David.
All right. Last race of the day getting checked in here.
All right, marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Should not be looking for any volunteers. Marshals to your spots, please. Foil mod, you can. Roll them out, check them in. Roll them out.
Last race of the day, waiting for the points to get finalized in our wheeler class. Sometimes the system is pretty quick, sometimes it's pretty slow. Just wanted to see who got second and third overall. Horn not going to be racing this one, letting everybody else battle it out for second. Huh. Yeah. Points are not updating there for the wheeler class, so apologies. I guess we're going to have to find out when the podiums roll out. Who got second and third? I believe Prince will have second, but I think third is the wild card. Here we go, guys. Spencer going to be leading us out with Raymond right there. Whoa! Levi doing the parkour over there. Chase, though, looking to put it to Rivkin right here. Mayfield right there in third with Chase Boyd, Camden Lime, and Levi. 4:10 left to go. Four minutes left to go here. Rivkin and Raymond showing us around the track, putting on a good show for the last race of the weekend. Rivkin should be locked into second, but wants to get an A3 win here. Aiden bowing out in true sportsmanship, going 1-1. Rivkin and Raymond. Raymond 4/10 back. The veteran and the young gun. Raymond absolutely shredding right now. Chase 7/10 back. Chase feeling the flow on that last section, looking good out there. Mayfield right there though with an 18.9. Just outside of the camera shot, whipping that techno around. Raymond getting a little Cindy on that backside. I like what I'm seeing. Oh my gosh! That looked like a BattleBots move there. Trying to get himself back on the wheels. So now it's Chase and Ryan again. These guys putting on a show again. Mayfield showing him how it's done. It's the consistency that gets you on the podium. .140 left to go here. Mayfield and Chase Raymond on cam right now. Mayfield actually catching up to Rivkin here. Only 1.4 back. You see Rivkin at the bottom of Laguna Seca as Mayfield's making his way through the rollers now. Mid-18s for everybody. Mayfield feeling the flow and the send now. Pulling away from Chase and trying to catch up to Rivkin. 1:10 left to go. We're going to have a battle on our hands here. Ooh, Mayfield clipping a pipe there. Chase now going to be taking over that second place spot. Here goes Chase Boyd. Catching back up with Rivkin here, our leader. 18.6 to a 19.0, driving conservatively now. Raymond with a 19.1, Mayfield with a 20.6. Rivkin through the wagon wheel, going over the darn double. Whoops, and straightaway. 30 seconds left to go here for Rivkin. 18.8, picking up the pace a little bit. 2.2 second lead over Chase Raymond right now. Rivkin just going for the uber consistency here. Trying to wrap this one up. Get second in four-wheel. And then we'll see what the overall looks like. Rivkin caught at the line. Gonna get that last race started off strong. Finished off strong, 18.3 at the very end for Rivkin there. Feeling it. Catch up with Rivkin. On the stand. Don't know about the over. We're gonna have to do some serious math here, but right now, let's catch up with Rivkin and Matt.
Grabbing that one second overall. Now, the question is, now you guys have 1-1, do you know how points work out?
I do not. I don't know.
So, well, you ended up getting second overall, but yeah, that's our kind of question is who gets that overall buggy championship?
I mean, Aiden got the 2 TQs, so I don't really know if that's included into it or, yeah, head-to-head matchup. I don't know if they do a tiebreaker by, like, fastest lap like they do in Florida, but, yeah, I have no idea.
Well, it's going to come down to it. Congrats.
Yep, thanks.
All right, Spencer Rivkin there. Going to grab second overall there in four-wheel drive. David, I don't know how these points work out. It's super close between those two.
All right. As they get the podium ready here, let's go ahead and start gobbling up the rest of those waffle tickets at the conclusion of podiums. I heard there's 6 spots left. Oh, wow.
Thank you once again, everybody, for the support. They're going to get podiums going here. We'll start getting that waffle all dialed in and choose our winners. Thank you so much, guys, for tuning in with us all day long. I think we got about 6 tickets left right there. I'll put it in the chat, one final link, and see who grabs it. And if there's nothing, then I'll shut it down. Grab those last ones up if you want to. There's only 6 more. And if we don't sell them, then we'll just pick with what we got. So they're going to be at least, I think, 10 winners overall. So we'll have 10 winners. Draw a bunch there for you guys. Appreciate all your guys' support. Thank you, guys.
Finishing out in the 3 spot will be Willie Smith. Finishing out in the 3. In the 2 will be Jim Sylvan. Taking the win with the top qualifying spot will be Mr. Aaron Brown. If you step on it, I really don't care. No, I don't. But thanks for inviting me. Up next will be my... Where did he go? Sorry about that. 17.5 expert coming up at you next. 17.5 expert coming up at you next. That is open, by the way. Gonna grab one more. Thank you. 17.5 lock timing, 2-wheel drive. It's gonna go something a little bit like this. Sorry about that, waiting on my printer. In the 3 spot is gonna be Mr. Mike Cocott taking home the top 3. In the 2 will be Eric Hernandez, and taking the win in your 17.5 lock timing, A-Mains, 333, John Calvario. TQ was Nate Carey. Nate Carey was your TQ, so Nate's still in the building. Get to walk away with some hardware. Up next will be my 2-wheel drive expert stock. Two-wheel expert stock coming up at you next. Finishing out in the 3 spot will be Mr. Matthew Willoughby. In the 2 spot will be Mr. Ryan Prince. And taking the win, Mr. Matthew Gonzalez. Two-wheel modified. Coming up next, coming up next. Willoughby in the 3. Prince on the 2. Gonzalez, your top qualifier. Taking the win. Yeah. Where's my handshake? All right, 2-wheel drive modified. You guys are coming up next. 2-wheel drive modified. Coming up next. Finishing out in the 3 spot. Somebody needs no introduction. Mr. Ryan Mayfield. In the 2, your top qualifier, Mr. Aiden Horn. And taking the win in the 2-wheel drive modified, Mr. Spencer Ripken. Up next, we my 21.5 lock timing 4-wheel drive, brought to you by KO this weekend. Finishing out in, we'll give these guys a couple seconds because they are, got 2 world champions up there, 2 former world champions, I should say. Might notice them on the wall over there. Still got some skills to pay the bills, for sure. All right, up next will be my 21.5 lock timing 4-wheel drive, brought to you by KO. Finishing out in the top 3 will be the Possum, Eric Ferrara, in the 3. Greg Clark in the 2. And taking the win and top qualifier, Mr. Vince Helsel. Aww, smile for the camera. It's gotta be the shoes. I'm telling you right now. Got the speed shoes on. Alright, that does conclude our 21.5 lock timing again. Your top qualifier, Vince Helsel. Taking the win, Greg Clark in the 2. So Greg Clark, if you're in the building. Not sure if Greg is still here. I think Greg might be already gone for the day. So Possum taking home the top 3. Up next will be 75 block timing 4-wheel drive, brought to you by Shell Racing Innovations this weekend. Finishing out in the top 3, it is going to be Josh Hardy in the 3 spot, Eric Hernandez in the 2, and Austin Harrell, everyone's favorite Canadian, taking the win. Your top qualifier was Mitchell Berkey. I believe Mitchell has already left the building, so again, you know, when you guys are, so yeah, 17.5 block timing 4-wheel drive, Hardy in the 3, Eric Hernandez on the 2, Austin Harrell taking the win. Mitchell Berkey was your top qualifier. Up next will be my 13.5 4-wheel expert, brought to you by Max Line. Got a tie for 3rd. Up next, 13.5 4-wheel expert. Tie for 3rd between Kyle Davis and Matthew Willoughby. Losing out on laps and times, Matthew Willoughby going to be taking home the top 3. Ryan Prince in the 2. And your top qualifier, Mr. Matthew Gonzalez. And final race of the day. Gonna be your 4-wheel modified. Again, huge thanks for coming on out. 4-wheel modified. Finishing out in the 3 spot, Mr. Chase Raymond. In the 2, Mr. Spencer Rifkin. And taking the win and top qualifier, Mr. Aiden Horn. Don't disappear, drivers, because we still have your overall Buggy Challenge winners of each individual class, whether that was our spec 21.5, 17.5 block timing, expert division of 2-wheel, 4-wheel, as well as our modified division. So we are going to go into our 21.5 block timing division. So top 3 is going to go something like this. Brandon Chandler on the 3. What? I already called 13.5 4-wheel. Oh, that's what I'm doing right now. Oh, I can go now? Okay. Yep. All right. Are we just doing just the overall? Correct? Top 3 for the buggy? Okay. All right. So top 3 for the buggy challenge overall between 21.5 came out to Brandon Chandler in the 3 spot, Eric Ferrara in the 2, and Vince Elsel taking the overall challenge for your 21.5 spec class division. So I believe Brandon Chandler already took off for the day. So it was Helsel, Possum, and Chandler for your overall Buggy Challenge top 3. Up next will be my spec class, 17.5, two-wheel and four-wheel. Finishing out in the 3 spot will be Mr. Austin Harrell. In the 2 will be John Calvario. And taking the win overall in your intermediate class will be Eric Hernandez. Don't everybody rush up at once. Up next will be my expert division. All right, finishing out in the top 3. In the 3 spot will be Mr. Matthew Willoughby. In the 2, Ryan Prince. And taking the overall, Matthew Gonzalez. Matthew Gonzalez taking home the overall. And final one of the day will be my overall for my modified division. Again, thanks so much for everyone coming on out. I don't get a chance to say goodbye. Consider this goodbye. We'll see you on the next go round. Listen to Mother Hen up there. Listen to Mother Hen. Oh, that wasn't aimed at Drew. You guys are struggling over there. Up next will be my modified division. Finishing out in the 3 spot, Mr. Ryan Mayfield. In the 2, Spencer Rifkin. And taking the overall, Mr. Aiden Horn. And that's going to seal the deal on our 2026 JConcepts Buggy Challenge. Again, huge thanks to everyone coming on out. Last but not least, huge thanks to the track crew, Matt Willoughby, Ethan Kowalski, everyone that helped me out on the track. Greatly appreciate it. You guys are amazing. With that, thank you. Thank you, guys.
Alrighty, guys. And that is it.
That's going to wrap it up.
Let's see here.
Yeah, buddy.
All right, David. What a show there at the end.
Good weekend.
It seemed to be mounting up to a little bit better than they ended up running away with it. There wasn't.
Yes, yeah, the good battles all the way through. Yeah,
the final ones in A3, they just seemed to run away with it. It wasn't like crazy, but
yeah.
But still, it was cool to see at least those battles go into a lot of those A3s and some champions crowned right now.
Absolutely.
Do we know? I didn't even see there at the end. Did Did Spencer or
Horn
Aiden?
got overall in
Horn
mod.
got the. Do you know what the tiebreaker was?
I don't know.
We'll have to ask that. We will ask that. Well, anyways, guys, thank you for all the support. We got the waffle going on right now, so I'll get them up. We'll go through, and we got 10 winners going to be coming up, which is quite a bit of them, honestly.
Nice. Appreciate all you guys for the love and support.
Thank you. All right, so we're going to click this up here. Bam. So there is the waffle wheel, as we call it. I will scroll through these so you can see where you're at, and you can replay it if you need to. So I'm going to scroll through those.
Shout out to everybody with the support there.
Yes, thank you.
Wow,
thank you,
Mac Mitchell, thank you from Maxline, please. James Maxwell in there too. Nice. James Maxwell, my man.
James Maxwell ended up getting the most out of everybody, so you got, I think, 10.
Awesome.
Crazy
Appreciate the
guy.
love and support.
All right, so we're going to draw 10 winners, guys. Thank you so much once again. We're going to do a shuffle here, so you'll see them shuffle up. Uh-oh. Don't right-click.
Delete.
Okay, let's see. I know Maxwell going for that overall.
No kidding.
Click. There we go.
Do.
So let's see.
Do. Bum bada bum bum bum. Mac Mitchell, let's go.
Right on. Mac got 5 himself.
Sweet.
Right on,
So he
right
gets
on.
a car kit that's in stock of his choice,
Yep.
right? Nice,
Yes,
nice.
he does. Okay, so we hit that one, so you guys will see that 64 of 65. We will shuffle again.
Bum bum beat bum.
Later, buddy. Thank you.
Later. Did you put in for this one? No. No. You won the one time. Brandon Wynn, let's
Brandon
go.
Wynn got 5 himself.
Nice.
That's awesome. No, we're second in at high choice. No, we don't. Well, right now there's a lot of people that have multiples. It's not good. Everyone wins.
Joe Zaire, aka Pedro, aka I'm not gonna say it.
There. Also for what was it? Was it James Maxwell that got?
He got a ton.
He got a ton, so he automatically gets a jacket. He automatically gets a mod jacket.
There's
his way.
Oprah. I knew she'd be showing up.
Okay, what are we at right now? Megan's writing them all down. That's 3.
Let's see. James Maxwell,
James
let's
Maxwell
go.
Getting it. Yeah, that and coach. He goes, "Thank you guys for the great coverage. We appreciate you, James."
Yeah.
All right, so James gonna win that one. It's 4. Okay, we're just gonna go fast and furious now, guys. Hide that choice. Another spin. Another spin.
Let's go. James Maxwell.
Again. That's house rules. House rules. I'm so happy now. So we're gonna go to 11.
Boomer looking on from the other side of the wall. You wanted that to happen.
He wants to get people that have more.
James Maxwell.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Oh, love it. I didn't even get to see Megan's face when James won again. She's always got a face. Cameron.
Right on. I'm not saying nothing right now because it's going to happen to me.
That's why Boomer's not going anywhere. He's watching.
Maniacal laughs over here because he wants to see it happen.
Tony, almost Mac Mitchell again.
Oh, Kavanaugh? All right. I'm only 1 down right now. Let's see.
Oh. Patrick. We're good. No doubles. Calm down. Potentially only 2 more.
Okay, come on.
Bill King. Potentially 1 more.
Okay.
House rules.
We're gonna shuffle on this one.
Oh, he's gonna regret that.
Yeah, hold on. We'll just spin it.
Now you're gonna regret not shuffling.
Just spin it.
Matt enjoys the rush of this a little bit. David Meyer. All right, got away clean. Only one extra. Only one extra.
Boomer's sad now. That's okay.
There was 1 extra. Check the list.
Guys.
Screenshot it. Tell your mom.
Take this thing off.
Tell your friends.
All right. Matt Mitchell, Brandon Wynn, Joe Zaire Jr., James Maxwell, Dalton, Cameron, Tony, Patrick, Bill King, and David.
Remember the U.S. Open when no one can even read what I wrote down?
Oh, it was terrible.
I had to do it by myself, and I was having quite the weekend.
Thank you, guys. I'm about to talk to Matt, see what his choice is. Congratulations, sir. Thank you as well to all of you guys joining in on that. We appreciate you. Our next race up is going to be State Line in at Cheese City, Monroe, Wisconsin, for 8-scale race. You should be there, Boomer. It's going to be a fun one. Wisconsin, bro. Wisconsin.
Ain't easy being cheesy.
We appreciate you guys. Thank you. I hope you guys like the coverage. Thank you to David here from Pandavision Media over here.
You're welcome. I didn't bump, so I had to work.
They did well. Chris did as well. So
we both finished 12th overall.
I know. Later, Boomer.
Later, man.
My wife over there, she put in all of the waffle people. So thank you guys. And yeah, it was a great day of racing. Thank you to Larry, Tom, Nick. Thank you to just everyone for all
the
their
whole
all
Hobby
support,
Action
the
crew.
entire Hobby Action crew. You know, they're amazing.
The locals, everything, man.
Yeah.
Good vibes here.
Yeah, they're amazing. Richard Lake running a great program.
Oh, yeah.
So Willoughby, I know he was working on the track the entire time. So we got to get broken down here and be done. All those winners, expect a phone call next few days. And we'll get you guys all dialed in to some prizes.
Yeah.
Set out your way. Thank you. Carrie Lynn says, I want a t-shirt, please. Carrie Lynn, we'll see what we can do about that. So thank you guys so much for all the support. We appreciate you. And we're out. Good night, guys. And thank you to JConcepts.net for being the title sponsor of this event. I know Jason Rona, the entire crew over there, they do a lot for the RC community. So thank you, Jason. Thank you to the JConcepts.net. Thank you to Hobby Action and all the patrons that keep coming out here. And we had a good time. We'll see you guys at the next one.
See you at the next one.
Or Mod Live Media.
Peace.
Later.